Hello everyone, we're back. I'm no longer dying. I wish I was joking. For the record, I'm still in pain. I guess good news, I'm no longer in so much pain that I cannot sit and or stand. Bad news, I'm still in pain, but I can actually sit down and not be suffering for hours and hours on end. Better news, I was forced to buy a chair that will help with my lumbar issues, so you will not be hearing my chair screeching or hulching or anything. Bad news, now I have to pay for a chair. I don't have enough money. Like I'm paying installments. This was expensive. It's not even that good of a chair. But hey, the point is that I'm fine. I'm finally no longer in pain, so we can continue this. It's been a while. I know we're in the killing game route, and I do not remember jack shit about what we were doing beyond that. I do not remember where we were at. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
That's Friday night? We talked until it was almost dawn, and decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What the?
Oh, hi, Dalsha.
Dalsha!
Yeah, him. Why is he here?
Falling asleep all sprawled out in the open like this in the midst of a war. Not the most sensible idea.
He has a point. How did Dalsha get into the school? And now he's very different. What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, you're already up morning. Oh man, we overslept and missed the sunrise. Dalsha! Excuse me, but what is with this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader! Invader alert, wake up everyone! What's going on? How did you get through without tripping the alarm? Alarm, what are you talking about? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Dalsha get into the school? Is the alarm down? It is likely he simply walks through the wall of fire. He is invincible by his very nature. As long as those flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. That's very educational, no. But why are you so familiar with the security system? Before the fact, I was the head of the intelligence department in charge of analyzing the school's defenses. I'm shook it. Little lolly shrine maiden over here was a former enemy. You must be the maiden sage commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who makes an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside these invaders. Damn it, I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we're going to be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind. 1 minute, that is all you get. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. Okay, cool. I know you gave us 1 minute. Can I have like 5 to have breakfast? Because there's still food on there. Like, I would rather have breakfast and then we can fight. Like, I can't just fight on an empty stomach. With that, Dalsha turned away and put some distance between us. Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting Ferris Square. I'm a fan. Not so much when we're the ones about to fight him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before. His cryptoglobin is what we need to finally escape from the school. Once we got our infusers ready, the decisive battle began. Oh god, starting right with a battle. I have the... like, I updated the game. There was an update from version, I think, 1.06 to 1.1. They rebalanced a couple of characters. Ironically, a lot of characters that I do not have. Like, I believe Gaku got a small rebalance. Kurara, I remember, got the big rebalance. They added like the spare mode that every enemy does 100 damage unless you have a shield. They did a lot of silly things, you know?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Who else got like changes? And now I don't remember. I will need to go back and read the entire change list. But like, yeah, there was a bunch of stuff. I think Tsubasa got
Let us begin.
a balance. Look like a change. Yeah, whatever you say, sweetie.
I will take care of his invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan. Consider it done. I'll protect my little sister.
Alright, I forgot she's in the middle of her incest kink arc.
Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday, right?
This is a battle of wits, so kill your impulses and stay calm, everyone.
Now the question is, yeah, it's gonna let me skip. Well, you know, let's skip it. We've done this before.
It's time. Take this, old man.
This is poison gas.
Yeah.
The effect of the poison will take some time to set in. Fall back and regroup for now.
Like, if we can skip, might as well.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. My vaunted defense has come crumbling down.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone. We urgently need you to die for us.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life. I've always fought to die in battle.
To die?
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure of an honorable death?
No, not really.
Absolutely not. All we want is to live.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death.
You know, just because you're right, it doesn't mean you have to say it like that.
Now that the time has come,
I feel like I said that before.
kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire.
Sure thing, fucko. Except not really, because I'm skipping the fight. So you're already dead, technically. And you're dead. Yeah. Thank you, skips. I do wonder if they added like a free time. You know, for me to like the one thing that I need them to add, if they didn't, because I don't remember the entire list of like changes. I just need a way to actually upgrade my units, please. I have too many VPs.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me.
I do remember that. I do remember that I have many VPs that I cannot use.
But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Well, good for you, Han.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
Takumi, I might need to present you people called, well, people who have suicidal ideation and or are suicidal. I think you need to meet a couple of people who are suicidal, and maybe you'll get it.
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live.
Don't call me out like that. He's calling me out by saying that kind of shit.
When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero, imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
Honorably, we had to poison him. Well, technically not, because we skipped the battle, because we already did this battle before. But also...
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
And that is true, I guess.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
We're at day 80-something, sweetie. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have at least one last fight.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are all true warriors.
I disagree with that, but okay.
Now, finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy your reward of life.
Fishness.
Foolish old man. Why would you think to let these invaders live?
I assumed she was gonna come back.
Fishness! You're still alive!
Takumi, she's always alive.
I thought we blew you up with that bomb.
Nope.
You really presumed I could be killed by your paltry weaponry?
Yes.
Certainly, I was a little scratched up, but I have since made a full recovery, thanks to the blood of this old bag of bones.
Vashna spit her words out angrily, and crushed Daxia's remains underfoot. Now that's a squish, alright.
Are you crazy? Stepping on your own ally like that?
He's done worse in other routes, Nozomi.
Surely nothing I do now can be as crazy as what you have already done. I heard from that so-called sponsor about your little killing game.
Wait, when did you meet our sponsor? And which one of the sponsor was it? Was it original sponsor, who we are not sure who he was? Or was it sponsor 2.0, who was Eito? The sponsor was leaking information about us to Vashnas? Yes, Takumi.
The invader hunt? How dare you treat my adorable pets as targets for some mindless sport? Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefits.
Like what?
Solidarity, fostered by hate.
Ah, the best kind of solidarity.
You have angered so many people that my army has grown larger and more unified than before. We are the strongest we've ever been. All of us fueled by an intense hatred for you vile invaders. You, on the other hand, are dwindling in numbers. Our next attack will certainly end in your untimely demise. Just wait. The day will soon come when my army levels this school to the ground. And all of you with it.
With that declaration, Vashna turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. Well, That's fair, I guess. No, seriously, game. I have so many VPs. I need to use them. Could you give me a free time? One free time. I need one singular free time. Game, come on. Just one of them. Redeem hoped that this fight would be over once we defeated Daxia was thwarted by Vishnu's sudden reappearance. She would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. That fact plunged your hearts and minds into deep despair, Junko and Ojima Chumska. I still can't believe Vishnu survived. That her army's grown even stronger. I can. At least the army thing. They became serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Why do you say that? I mean, because it makes sense if the sponsor wants to, you know, eliminate us. They organized a game that made us hunt down every single school invader we saw. Knowing all the time that it would foster hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into an all-out war. That kind of full-scale fighting is sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies. Aha! So the sponsor gets tons of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. It's sounding more and more like the first sponsor really was a zombie. We're still playing out the sponsor's script even after they're gone. How big do you think Versions' final attack will be? If that side is truly unified, the number of combat organisms will be the likes of which we've never seen before. How can we even defend ourselves against that? And Versions is even stronger than Daxia, right? She teaches us self-hate, Crypto Goblin. What an impossible game to try and win! Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. We thought our fight would be over once Daxia was defeated. But that hope had been turned into utter despair. Another Junko Energy jumpscare. This couldn't go on. We're being paralyzed by fear. As a leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about a bright future ahead. Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Dwelling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier, so let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. This is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off. Ignore everybody's confusion and started talking about my dreams.
Once we're back on the artificial satellite, I'm going to become roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi.
It's gonna be the weirdest polykill ever created.
We're gonna rent a cheap but big house and live together in abject poverty. Becoming penniless roommates with my friends. That's my current dream.
Wait a second, Takumi, that was my dream. You can't just poach it like that. It just means you and I have the same dream, Tsubasa. Just like we should, you and I are united in mind and body, in more ways than one. Takumi, people are gonna assume you had sex. People are gonna assume you did a sex act with this lady. Stop, not in front of all these people. Really not appreciating the solicited infodom, guys. Wow, united in mind and body. So suggestive. What is it? What is being united in mind and body suggestive of? Close your ears, Commune. You're too young for this. Yugamu, you're next. What are you gonna do when we get back? Any future plans? Dream jobs? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. I think you'd make a great doctor. You've already saved my life plenty of times. How about you, Darumi? What are you going to do? What a stupid question. Infiltrating an erotic company, of course. I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. Wow, when did you become so optimistic, Jeremy? You call this being optimistic? What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite? Just live my life out peacefully with Camion, I guess. Take daily walks, go shopping, and enjoy life like an ordinary person. I do not expect a life of ease as a refugee, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle. I'll support you whoever I can too. That's what I promised, Diva. Your turn, Iman Kako. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear them. It just so happened Brother Dearest and I were discussing this matter the other day. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children who are just like us in the past? That's an awesome dream to have. I'll build a powerful cooking stuff for you. You'll likely need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. I can help with that. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of the paralysis of despair. That was what I learned that night. Not to mention, being around Subasa infused me with even more life. Let's all beat Beshness together. And Cryptoglowin will definitely be strong enough to activate Escape Pod. Then we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. We got to get as strong as possible before Beshness launches their final attack. I slapped my cheeks to get into gear and started training. Oh my god! It happened. It's been 25,000 years. But we have free time. Guys, I'm gonna cry. I could cry. I've been waiting for my free time for 1,000 years. I'm so happy. Well, hi Gaku, I remember that you're fucking dead. Actually, who's you're 12. You're also 12, but yeah, I don't have the material. Oh god, that's the worst part. I have the BP, but there's people I don't have the materials for. I'm really low on rocks. Ugh. I'm really low on my minerals. I might want to just... Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna have enough. If it's not like my stats, it's gonna be like materials, so I guess... we're gonna have to go on an adventure. I really do need minerals, so BP and machines, plants and textiles. Textiles and machine, plants and minerals. Let's bring Kako. And I do want minerals first and foremost. I'm just so glad that I had free time. Like I've been missing free time so much. Let's go underground because I know that there's gonna be a lot of minerals there, and that's the thing that I have the least of. Now, is there like a special event or something around here? Yeah, there's one. Okay. it open.
This looks useful.
Yes! This looks valuable.
Stay around for dreams. Far left behind. Look in everyone's pockets.
I found something.
Oh, wait. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. There was a half-open door that would have been a problem. Let's see. In front of the teen jam, for the heavy-looking jam, for the box of candy. Oh. Ow. Try it and eat it. Don't eat it. I don't trust like that.
Real nice. This looks good.
We did it!
Then with strawberries instead of plum. Ow. Both of them work. Both of them work. Did the roomie do it?
Real nice.
I trust her. Okay, so I would take us outside to the forest area, I believe. I'd rather he's far. That's
This
fine.
looks useful.
Focus how to send a telepath. Offer a sacrifice to be abducted. Chant a spell.
This looks useful.
Like anything that is not blue, I don't care about.
This looks useful.
Take some out carefully.
I found something.
Let's move to a different checkpoint. Let me think. Maybe the coast or the desert? I think I'll do... I think I'll do coast.
This looks useful. Wow!
Ooh, finest fabric. Oh, I think that's a good moment to end exploration.
That's it for today.
And it's not a lot, but it's a decent amount. Like, we're really low on material, so...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Prisoners must be organizing her troops right now. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety. But it's fine, we can beat them. We survived the invader hunt. Vashnas has nothing on us. We can do this. We can beat them. Probably. I chose to believe in our ultimate victory. After all, we had nothing else to fall back on. I'm hoping for more exploration.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Why did... I'm so sorry if my gain was really insane for a second there. I did not notice that my mic had changed positions, like the gain that you can get with the mic itself. I don't know how that moved. It was normal before that happened. Before... Yeah, okay. You know what? It's the first day after I've been, like, basically bed confined for, like, a week. The issues were gonna happen. We all knew that this was gonna be difficult. You don't know how terrible it was. Showering was it was an experience. Another day of training to prepare for the final battle. I'm not gonna give details because it's kind of depressing, but it wasn't good. Okay, now everyone is on 13. Time to get everybody at 14. Okay, we need more plants. We need minerals and we need plants again. What are we doing? Kiyoshika is at... How are you 12? I thought that I put you at 13. How? Sorry, I also have like a pillow on my back right now. Like, with like a warming thing. Like, it's a warming blanket, but also it's a pillow. Like... We're suffering here, so like, have me a little patient until I recuperate. I haven't done any like rehabilitation yet because the doctor wants to get me like magnetic resonance and an X-ray done, and I have to wait for those. And then after that, I might be sent to rehabilitation. I had like 5 different injectables. No, 6. I had a treatment of 5 injectables, 1 like each day, and then another one that is special that should like the effect should last like a month. And during like the first few days, the pain was so bad that I needed opiates. So, just to give you an idea of what position I'm in right now. Like, it's not easy for me. Oh. Okay, so plants and minerals now.
Ready to go?
Like, she's been difficult. Okay, so let's go forest first to get some plants.
This looks good.
Are you kidding me?
I found something. I found something. I found something.
You really did.
Real nice.
A large pumpkin.
I found something.
Real nice.
Oh, come on. Pick the bamboo. Are you kidding me?
Yes!
Okay, this is starting to get silly.
I found a little something.
No, like I need plants. Guys, come on.
We did it.
Yes!
Okay, fine.
This
Like,
should work.
everybody's fucking dead. We'll do minerals next time. Like, that should be... Yeah, that should be a decent amount of plants. Which a lot of people need. We'll do minerals next time if it gives me free time. I'm assuming when I die a couple days
At
free
ease,
time.
soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Rashnas didn't show up today either. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. The later she and her army show up, the more time we have to prepare. It's okay. It's going to be alright. We can do this. We can beat them. Probably. I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. It was all I could do to live each day clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end. Bing bong.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine!
Shouldn't his background change by day 90? Or am I misremembering?
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Wowee!
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Huh?
Our 90th day of Academy life. Freshness was definitely going to attack us within the next 10 days. I need to get prepared so I won't have any regrets when she shows up. Yeah, don't worry about it, Takumi. We are doing exactly that. Because once I'm done with this, I can concentrate on gifting and nothing but gifting. You need minerals! Damn, Kyoshika, why do you need minerals? You also need minerals. God dang it. I guess we're back on the mineral grind. How is that minerals are the most used thing? Minerals. Guess. As a textiles.
Let's get to searching.
All for minerals in this house. Like, I'm not worried about like the gifting thing, because by that point, like, there's so many routes.
I found something.
Even routes where people are gonna be dead. Like, I feel like we're not gonna have.
I found something.
Issues, basically.
I found something.
I found a little something.
This looks good. This looks good.
We did it.
Oh. Well, that's fine. I picked the lock and nothing happened. Okay, sure.
Yes!
I found a little something.
What?
Ooh, the Philosopher's Stone.
did it!
Okay, so...
Yes!
No, we don't need the small red crystal. That's probably good enough.
Game over!
Like, I need to be careful and take advantage of like what I can actually get. Grinding is like materials is gonna be a kind of a pain in the ass considering I don't have a lot of selection for like bonuses.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I'm sorry, I was just accommodating the pillow.
Ah.
This is gonna be like this for a while. Another day with no attack. This must be what the calm before the storm is like. It still doesn't feel like the cusp of a final showdown. It's the final showdown. Still. Just come on and try it already, Vashnas. You're going to lose. Is she though? This could always be a bad end. Maybe.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
Yeah, he should have a different background. What happened to your throne with the little, like, marketable character designs?
It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit! So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
Get more training today. Immediately says free time. Like, it just kills me because, yeah, you don't have to train on free time. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see. Yoshika, you're gonna have your 2 levels. And Eva, you need 1 more level. What do you mean 200? You're not getting 200 mineral. Okay, everybody's at 14. We can try and get everyone at... Oh god, you're all so expensive. I guess it's time to get everyone at 15. Or try to anyway. And we can't because we're low on B. Finally, I got to waste all of my BPs, and I think that was pretty okay. Like we're moving along. Seeing as that's the case, I might as well just alright, and more. I guess I might as well just go and get gifting going. Let's see. Social studies and gym are the 2 things that I'm low on. And I do know Kako gives me socials. So what do... Kako, what do you like? Food. Is she available for me to... No. Okay. Let's put food. Wine, protein. I assume, like, I'm pretty sure that I gave her the destructive seasoning. So maybe the happy powder? Oh, right, they changed it so you can actually check before crafting it if you gave it to them. Did I give her the, this is actually a very good quality of life change. I gave it to Ima, but I haven't gone and gave it to Kako, interestingly. So, might as well give it to her, she probably would like it.
Can I really have this? Thank you, Takumi.
Ooh, bund up.
Takumi? Do you prefer spicy food or sweet food?
I mean, depends on the food itself.
How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting? I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called. It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite.
I don't think I understand that sentiment, but you do you, sweetie.
This must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
And who's next on the gifting? The problem is that Kako is not gonna give me, like, my best option to get what I'm missing for those levels would actually be reading, I think. Because I'm not gonna get exploration from her, and we don't have anyone who gives me GM anymore. Like, you give me science, you give me math, you give me lit, you also give me science. I don't remember what he gave me, but it wasn't like... Yeah, no, there's no one who will give me, like, gym, so I'm kind of screwed on that one. So I might as well just, you know, build relationships. Or ornaments. Shooting food. Let's see. I've given that to the roomie. I obviously given that to the roomie. Grilled charcoal and gas canister. I'm pretty sure that has to be from an event. Or something that is opened, like, on a different route. That sells our medical tools. Done up paper. Have I given her a noose? No, I have not. She's gonna like the noose. I know my Gilly Pop.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No, I just understand my girly pops.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Don't let the bedbugs bite. Everyone's gotten a lot stronger in the last few days. If we keep going like this, the invader army will be no match for us. With that thought in mind, I started getting ready for bed. Just then... Who could it be at this hour? I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was... Camion, it's pretty late. Do you need something? Camion's face was twisted in agony. What is it? I intercepted the wireless comm just now and ascertained the size of Vecious' army. Really? How big is it? Much bigger than I had anticipated. The Supreme Commander's claim about having the strongest army in history was no idle boast. So, what are you saying? If she comes at you with the full force of that army, your chances of victory are 0. Zero, that's an exaggeration, right? We won't know for sure unless we try. We know. You need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they have also procured a large amount of extinguishing agents capable of putting out the wall of fire. And do not forget, they have Veshness leading them. The battle is as good as lost already. Well, there goes all hope that we were feeling. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others with this new revelation? It supported me because they believed we could fight off Veshness together, but now... This is why I have come to you. I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation. A proposal? You mean there's still a way out of this? There is, and it's incredibly simple. We activate your escape pod before Veshness arrives. The pod? But we're sitting ducks right now precisely because we can't make it work. Only Veshness has cryptoglobin strong enough to power it now. We need not remain fixated on her. You have cryptoglobin of far greater power than Veshness can ever dream of right here in this academy, the Divine Infant. I'd never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? In the defense room on the 3rd floor of the academy was a baby in a capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. What do you know about him? Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department on the other side? I am more familiar with your secret weapons powers than anyone else. In fact, I would venture to say I know more than you and your friends. You have not even been told half of it. Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the Divine Infant. Nevertheless, there are risks involved. Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Veshness is likely to seize that opportunity to launch her final assault. However, given the current size and scale of her army, it may not be so nimble as it once was. Veshness and her army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby. Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose, you know he'll be dead in another week anyway. Huh? The missiles he is creating in that defense room are ruthless weapons designed to erase all life on this planet, including himself. If the baby was going to die on day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. No, absolutely not. You can't ask me to kill a friend. Even if we haven't seen him in a while, he was still a friend. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Killing him ourselves is out of the question. You are perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either. But hear me out, Takumi. As cruel as this may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby? My duty? Why is that? Do I look like a... gynecologist? Why, you ask? It is obvious. Because you killed my mother, Eva. Oh. I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in that same vein to the very end. It is irrational that you could kill Eva yet refuse to kill the baby. My past sins continue to haunt me even now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Camion said made sense. It was my duty as Eva's killer to kill the baby as well. You don't need to take action right away. However, do remember that time is running out. I will be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me there. Camion left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. Yeah, that sounds like a sound I would make in that situation. I threw myself into bed and stared at the ceiling. But I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Oh.
Up and Adam Troop troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I laid awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. That was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, get his cryptoglobin. But could I really do that? Morally? We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still our friend. I felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. I got up from bed and started to wander around school in search of my friends. Good morning, Takumi! Mr. Sumino, you came right on time. Iman Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Please try this. What is it? A special kids' lunch my dear sister and I came up with.
I want to make something like this for the street kids once we get to the artificial satellite.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
Aww. This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. I love the kitty face, like, bento thing. Like, that's adorable. They were serious about what they'd said, and were already working toward it. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children who are just like us in the past? I finished the kids' lunch Iman Kago had made, then left the cafeteria. I'm digging to the library to find Yugamo purring over a stack of books on the table. Takumi, drop by for some morning reading too? Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I'm going to relearn everything from the basics. How else can I become a good doctor, right? You weren't joking about the doctor dream, huh? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. Whatever I resolved to do it today, I made Kiyoshika take that poison.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
You do realize that your knowledge of how to kill people is already much more than what most doctors know to save people, right? Like, not literally, but you have to be very, very good at saving people to be very, very good at knowing how to kill people and no one, like, realizing that you kill someone. Like, a lot of knowledge of poisons, what those poisons do to the body, where that shows, like, as far as, like, you know, when you check on the corpse later, like when you do an autopsy. Like, yeah, you kind of will have to start from the beginning, I guess, but like, knowledge of anatomy is the same whether you're saving lives or ending them. Technically. He turned back to the medical book solemnly. Yugamo was already making plans for the future. I didn't want to distract him and headed out of the library. Terumi was typing furiously on a keyboard in the war room. Well, I sit here, Takumi. I'm busy right there. Talk later. Writing what? A novel? A scenario, you silly goose. Remember I said I'd make the best eroge in the world? What a stupid question. Infiltrating an eroge company, of course. I'll start as the janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project.
Yeah!
Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. I always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial side, but I can't stop this momentum now. I've been so caught up, I've already put 2 all-nighters in a row. Rumi's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frequently talking about killing herself only a few days ago. I'm glad to see you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now? As this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life been a steaming pile of crap, crappier than crap. Then one day it dawned on me, maybe I can write something that touches the hearts of those whose lives are just as crappy as mine. She's just like me for real.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others. Then I'd be just like Mistress Hideko.
Aww. Rumi. Rumi was trying her best to carry on Hiruko's legacy in her own way. Her legacy of saving others. I watched Rumi hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. Oh man. I heard sounds coming from the metal shop and decided to peek inside, where I saw Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine working on a piece of clothing. Morning, Takumi. Morning, are you making clothes? Yeah, I was thinking of making Kamiyun some street clothes. That priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable. You're really stepping into your big sister role, huh? Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself. I intend to do for Kamiyun everything my mom couldn't do for me.
I'll cook for her every day, dress her up in pretty clothes, go out together, and also... oh, so many things.
I'm happy you're living your mommy-daughter fantasy, sweetie.
I just can't wait to get to the artificial satellite.
To Nozomi, living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while more before taking my leave. Oh, goddamn. Takumi, I finally found you! Tsubasa ran up to me when she spotted me walking down the hallway. What's wrong? What's the emergency? Check this out! It's my attempt at the perfect house layout for our roommate situation. I know I'm probably jumping the gun here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop. She showed me the layout she had drawn up and explained how it would be furnished. The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit a sofa big enough for all of us. No east-facing windows in Yugamo or Rumi's room for sure. The scenes are nocturnal. Your room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together. Tsubasa, you're putting yourself in a situation where like you're gonna have like a 4-person bed, and depending on the mood, either the Rumi or Yugamo are gonna be in your bedroom. Like, just saying, like, people are gonna hear you anyway. One way or another, people are gonna hear you. Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about her life together warmed my heart. About our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer, to protect her and give her the brightest future ever.
For all of this to come true, we'll have to beat Veshness first, but that's no problem. She and her army will be no match for us.
Yeah, about that, we're fucked. Yeah, we'll make it happen, one way or another. No one's already taking firm steps towards their futures. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives, but to do that, is killing the baby and taking his cryptoglobin really the only way? If Veshness and her army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. Does that make it right? I knew the answer. Of course it didn't. Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite, even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Or should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Veshness's final attack? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Wait, choice time. Okay. See, here's the deal. I I think that I could take on Vashnes because I'm built different. But realistically, I do not know if we're capable of beating Vashnes, not because I don't think that we're built different, but rather because she might have a cutscene immunity, and I can't compete against a lot of things, but not cutscene immunity. Cutscene immunity is just not something I can beat. We're gonna do both options anyway, but let's actually give it a try. I think we should give it a try first. We're gonna try and beat them up the old-fashioned way. We're gonna try it at least once. No, I can't kill the baby. Killing him wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was a hard lesson I'd learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Camion know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar where Camion was waiting. You want to face Vashnes head on? You do not know what you're talking about. I've told you your chances of victory is practically nil.
Hey!
I know it's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I want to at least do it on my terms. Powering the skateboard by killing the baby and using his blood. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of that. Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path with the quickest solution. The one that will bring the most benefit to all. The quickest solution? That's exactly why it should be avoided, I think. Yeah, that's right. Pardon? What are you mumbling about to yourself over there? Listen, Camion, I killed that traitor by the name of Eito Awatsuki on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him leave. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Yeah, Takumi, when you kill the load-bearing character. That's when the bad things happened. Zero was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Eito even reappeared when he should have been dead. Also, he could take revenge on me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. Yeah, it's a shame that you didn't do that at the very beginning when you could have avoided this situation by just not killing Eito. And just killed Eito. It's just funny. It's just so funny to me. It's like, yeah, well, you know, maybe if I hadn't killed him, maybe if I had humanized this person who's just different from me. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expected. But it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain. You're picking now to spout foolish sophistry. The bottom line is that you are reluctant to take a life, yes? I asked that you recall our conversation last night. Even if you let the baby leave now, he will die in another week anyway, burned up by his own flames. He does not have long to live either way. We ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something. Yeah, I actually have an idea about that. Can we bring the baby with us when we leave? I don't understand. The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the fence room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the skateboard? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Camion. Vashnes is geared enough to attack, and you want me to think of a way to keep a baby alive? This is lunacy. Your priority should be keeping your allies alive. That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of our allies. I didn't want to kill any more of our own, or stand by and watch them die. Those were my honest and true feelings. Have you been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself. Before I could say anything in response... Oh, hi, it's been a while, Shion. Dad? Shion, Dad? A hazy flame appear, along with Ghost Boy, the spectral manifestation of the person we've been talking about. Who are you? Where do you come from? Did Vashna send you? It's okay, Commune. He's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. Place myself between Commune and the ghost boy before speaking to him. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself. To inform me about something. I will keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now.
Huh?
Not feeling well? In what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. Let me guess, it's just like the Eito that we killed. The second Eito, not the first Eito. The Eito that turned out to be the second sponsor. And then we also murdered that one guy. Like, I assume considering the circumstances. I'm not exactly sure what happened. His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities had all died out. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. That's creepy! Stop that! I was honestly surprised by your decision that you would let me live, me of all people. Of course, what sort of person do you think I was? A serial killer? What else? You killed Eito in cold blood before he even did anything on day 2. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it wrong, though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. Also, don't worry, I will kill you on a different route. So, you will be correct on your assumptions on the route when I choose to kill you. Just saying. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Gross. Something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Not yet, maybe, but there's always time for that in the days to come. You can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite. What can I really go with you? I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. It feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally at this stage. Then do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by a little bit. Isn't that right, Commune? Do not be upset. A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in and it's game over for us. There's really that many of them. Any way you look at it, it's a well-ending number. Okay, then how about this?
I increase the strength of the wall of fire to block out as many of them as possible.
Huh? You can do that? I've never tried, but it should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. When the malicious aura was purified, a clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then just maybe... Commune, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage? Yes, the number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army but don't let the troops advance, it will greatly improve our chances of victory. He's so happy. We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece of the puzzle. Very well, Ghost Boy. Do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets to the artificial satellite. It's the last thing I do. Yes, of course. I'll give it my best shot. He disappeared in a hurry at Commune's urgent command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. The moment I decided to rescue someone who'd been destined for death, a new path had opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. It's almost like the game is trying to give you a message about like forgiving and understanding people and creating connections or some shit. It's almost as if the game is about that. And also the fact that Israel shouldn't be a state. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. If I hadn't killed Eito back then, but it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now. Let me see if I got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down this door and get into the defense room, right?
So we can save the baby that's inside. Can we do that, though? Isn't the capsule using a life support system or something?
That is what we need to do. Get inside and ascertain. Wasn't this door protected by undying flames last time we saw it? When did they disappear? The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us. Helping us in return for helping him, huh?
It's like a fairy tale.
Yeah, except this is grim reality. Anyway, help me break down this door. We stood in front of the door with our class weapons in hand. Alright guys, we'll attack the door all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier, until at long last, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. Inside, the baby's capsule was in the deepest part of the room.
Let me see. Yes, if I modify the capsule to be self-sustaining, we need only to take it into the escape pod with us once Vashnas is defeated. It will be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can I?
That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. Day 95, Day 96, Day 97, 98, 90. Okay, 99 we're getting the fight. Okay. 1 full week after we began working on the capsule modification.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Time for the final fight, I guess. Vashnas, she's here! I leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The big moment was finally here. Vashnas had led her massive army here with the goal of completely wiping us out. I ran over to the war room at full speed. It's finally here. Look at the screen. I've never seen an army so big. That's what she said. Same animation as always. Come on. No offense to like him, but come on.
Even so, this is not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the wall of fire work.
The baby gave his promise to us.
Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort.
Don't see Vashnas yet, though.
Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to her soldiers. Classic final boss move.
That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up.
We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, Camille. Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today.
Someone like that can't possibly beat us. We'll be back and we'll make our dreams come true together.
Here we go. For the final time. Special Defense Unit, move out!
Autobots, roll out. Ow. Now, my one single question is, since I've killed Vashnas in other fights before, will this fight give me the option to skip it? I don't think I'll skip it if it gives me the option, but I am curious on whether or not it will give me the option in the first place. Because arguably it should be a different fight from the other Vashnas fight that I've done on the other routes, but you never know. So we might as well see. We might as well see what happens.
Wow! Take a look at that!
That's what she said.
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
Stand firm and tall. They're no match for us.
Better clean up the small fry before the bigger Vashnas fish arrives.
Let the battle begin!
No!
Oh god.
Not like this!
I hate when they do that. Okay, and it's not giving me the option, that's fair. But also, I hate that,
Do it to it!
Wait. Really? Really?
Fine. Unalive itself! Totally wrecked!
I can't wait. This hurts.
Okay, let's...
I'm ready.
Oh god, really, Kako?
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, Pest! Here goes.
Would I have, no. Okay.
Here we go!
Should I?
Good to go.
I don't suppose that I can get... well, maybe.
Let's do this!
Yeah, and that's... no.
All right.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
What's my best option? I don't want to keep gaining full pitch, or...
I'm good to go.
yeah, that wouldn't be enough.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
To me, this is so not your time to die. Well, I say that, but... Whoa. Oh boy.
Ready when you are.
God, I hate the voices.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm all set. Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Oh, good. Ha!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you know what? First of all, do that. Second,
Ready as I'll ever be. Wow, that's some power.
I'm good whenever.
let's show some support.
Take
Okay, okay. This is more like it.
Okay, 2 Laziels.
I've got this.
Do you though? Do you, Takumi? Do you have this? Or do you want to believe that you have this? I do need
Say
that.
when. This should do it.
I'm gonna need that
I've
AP.
got this.
So
Yeah, keep at it, champ.
I'm on it. Take that. Got it.
Locked and loaded. Gotcha.
sucks.
Can't give up. Not.
Oh god damn it, really, Takumi?
I swear to God, this is the one fight that I have to really do. I'm gonna become the Joker.
Well, this could be trouble.
Whenever you're ready. I'm prepped and ready.
But I need to bring Tsubasa back, but okay. Alright, you're paralyzed.
I never thought they'd be this good. Quite the feeling. I won't give in. I never thought they'd be this good.
Okay, you know what?
I won't
First,
give in.
no, the other one. That's the one.
How about this? I never thought they'd be this good.
I'll kill them all.
I'm dead tired.
Okay, and I need to deal with you in a second. Right, you're also stunned. God fucking damn it.
I refuse to give in. Out of the way, pest. All too well, this could be trouble. What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge. I'm not done yet.
Oh, Ima, you're gonna be the MVP in this situation. Which is not a thing that I say very often.
I refuse to give in. Ha! That was too close for comfort. What a nuisance! too easy.
I refuse to give in.
I'll leave them a little something. Oh, good. Out of the way, pest. Okay, okay.
Okay, this kind of sucks movement-wise. This sucks more, arguably. And this is really bad.
Pulling the trigger. Ready as I'll ever be. Yeah! I'm prepped and ready.
You too.
Ready as I'll ever be. Stay back! Time for action.
Okay, you don't have... Do you? Yeah, you don't have Glacial. Oh god, if they start coming from that other side, I'm gonna become the Joker. The worst part here is that Tsubasa is fucking stunned.
Is that all you got?
I'll hang in there. Taking the shot. Whenever you're ready.
No, not that.
Time for action. I'll do my part too.
If I can get you out of the wall, like you're paralyzed. If I could paralyze a couple more. I don't have the distance for it though.
Yeah, keep at it, champ.
I'll hang in there. Stay back. Got it.
I guess I'm up.
You got this.
I can do this. I've got them pinned down.
Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Okay, we should be not dead. Oh god, why did I leave you alone there? That was my first mistake.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away.
I'm all set. I feel so powerful.
Okay, you have Glacial, you have Glacial.
I'm taking the wheel.
Te va a salir Glacial. And then... main issue is that I'm leaving Sumi over herself like that. But...
Ready when you are. How's this? Leave it to me. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. Just a quick drop out. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! We do!
Okay.
Ready when you are.
And then I have to believe it.
How's this?
Like you guys should be fine. Like you don't you should be fine.
I'm good whenever.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Excellent work, champ.
Let's roll.
I remember someone. Here's what you. I remember someone making a. Oh right, your sister. I remember someone making a joke about like how
I'm taking the wheel.
Tsubasa is basically the MVP, and the only reason why the game lasts as long as it does is primarily because she doesn't lock in enough, and the second that she locks in, you're fucked. And I have to agree.
Is that all you got?
I'll hang in there. Yeah.
Like at this point, I'm 100% like convinced that that's true.
Oh, good. I've got this.
Like, she does not get affected by fatigue. She's absolutely broken as a unit.
I can do this. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge.
Like, literally, this woman could like do this by herself.
I'm good to go.
Keep at it, champ.
I'll hang in there.
The only reason why that doesn't happen
Leave it to me.
Keep at it, champ.
is because God had to put like some kind of like limiter on her.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
I won't give in.
You're right. You're alright. Shut up. You'll be fine.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha.
There's only you two left.
I guess I'm up.
Can I use... Are you kidding me? Always one space wiki people.
What a nuisance. Okay, okay. Try this on for size.
I'm prepped and ready. That's a real boost.
Might as well add a little more movements.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger.
Actually, Tsubasa, can you get to here if I move you right now?
I'm taking the wheel.
Can you get here? Can you do me a... Yeah, you can do me a solid, okay. You can come back here.
Keep at it, champ.
I'm on it. Out of the way.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll just kill the last couple of little squabblers here and it'll be fine.
Locked and loaded. How's this?
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. I've got this.
And boop.
Taking the shot.
And we can put Laciel on these two beaches once they're back. Everything is going according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan.
They're talking like humans again.
Yeah, and it's freaky and I hate it, I know.
Well, they were human once.
Yeah, and we hate it.
But remember what Commune told us. A person who's been transformed into a school invader can never go back to being human.
Then a quick death is the best mercy we can grant them.
That's right. We're the good guys here.
No, we're not. We've been the baddies the entire time. Do not lie to yourself like that. Glossing over the situation with pretty words didn't change the fact that we were murdering other people. Yeah, it's almost like you're in a war, hon. We've done 4 endings. How are they so stupid? But this would be the last time. Once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would kill or be killed. Takumi, serial killers exist.
We're just one step away from the artificial satellite. Let's break out of this hellscape together.
Get ready for the second wave. This battalion will be on the same scale as the one you just fought.
How many more of them are there?
A lot.
Is it just me, or are they starting to look like a swarm of locusts?
Focus on the battle, guys. Don't lose heart.
Hold strong, everyone. Let's do this.
Help me!
Oh god.
Not like this!
I hate you guys. Anyway.
Ready when you are. Not bad.
You died before I could put Laciel on you, and I'll never forgive you for that, Takumi. Narumi, on the other hand, she's forgiven for that. Narumi gets forgiven for that. She's a guilty pop.
I can't wait.
Really? Okay, fine.
Does this do it for you?
Sure, I guess. Game, you do it on purpose, right? You do this on purpose of like putting Kako, who's like better when I don't move her, in positions where like she cannot kill anything of value.
I'm ready.
You do that on purpose. I know you do, and I don't like it.
Taking the shot. I can't move.
Oh, good.
Yeah, don't worry about it, sweetie.
What a nuisance!
Wait, how are you not
I guess
dead?
I'm up.
I thought that was enough. Well, that sucks.
Ha! All too easy.
Anyway.
I'm good whenever.
What do I wanna tackle first?
My turn. Here we go.
No. Okay,
I'm
and
taking the wheel.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
We can do this.
I'm on it. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle.
time to do this the old-fashioned way.
Whenever.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Let's roll. We did it. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. How's this? Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
This is so silly. Like, it's just... Yeah, I can just make Tsubasa do this.
Leave it to me.
Keep at it, champ.
I'm on it. Watch out. We did it.
Like, I leave you alive because I don't care enough.
Whenever.
But like I can deal with that one later. But like, I could just I don't know. Oh, actually, I'll probably better dash in. Like, I can just dash her up.
Locked and loaded.
Come help the twins.
Keep at it, champ.
I'm on it. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Keep it
Another
coming.
one.
I'm good whenever.
Keep at it, champ.
I'm on it. Let's roll. Leave it to me.
That's another AP.
I'm on it. Watch out.
That's basically another free AP.
Throttle. Leave it to me.
We can do this, champ.
I'm on it. Take this. We did it. I'm taking the wheel.
We can do this, champ.
I'm on it. Watch out. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
I think
This
enough that
should slow them
version.
down. Locked and loaded.
And then I can just come here and you're dead.
All you got, champ.
I'm on it.
Really, guys?
Leave it to me.
Have you heard that I give her the attack potion and that's what you do?
Ready when you are. You got that. I'm on it. Out of the way. We did it. Locked and loaded.
No,
Ready when you are.
we dash you out again. We take you all the way here.
I'm on it. I'm good whenever.
And then I make you move again. Like, you know.
I'm taking the wheel.
You know how it goes at this point. And then I just come here and it's like, yeah,
Is that all you got, champ?
I kill all of you.
I'm good whenever.
What's the best way to do this? I guess killing you first.
I'm on it. Hi-ya! We did! Locked and loaded.
Yeah, and then I kill you.
I'm on it. Don't try to stop me.
Like this is
Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
like I have last heal.
I'm taking the wheel.
That goes
Keep
also.
it coming.
Okay.
I'm good whenever. You got it. I'm on it. Take this. We did it. I'm taking the wheel.
See, it's like no work. Like if I had the distance, I could also kill you also. But like I don't. I move too much, and now I screwed myself.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it.
Which
Watch out.
I guess I can't even move again.
Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded.
And I can just come here and kill you also.
I'm on it. Out of the way.
Wait, how are you alive? What do you mean you have 1 HP? Well, that's okay, fine. Yeah, in my turn. Fuck that, I guess. What do you mean you had 1 HP?
All good. I'll blow you away.
That's bullshit. That should be illegal.
It's killing game time. Stab. Seriously depressing. Despawn or something.
And yeah, I guess you know, Takumi, I guess you can.
All right.
Yeah. Like you're not even bringing the big guys.
Time for me to move.
Here we go.
You know, I might as well.
It's killing game time. Power up.
Like I might as well use a little bit of the voltage.
Here we go.
Not a lot of it because I want to save it, clearly. But like, add a little bit of strength to some people.
Leave it to me.
Like, some emotional support to the gang.
Hi-ya. I'm good whenever. Take this.
And where? Oh, right, you guys.
Okay, okay. Not like this. All good.
Do you even? Oh, there.
Out of the way, pest.
Yeah, the game. Come on. Like you're not even bringing big guys. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance.
Like you're making me go through these,
okay.
which I don't like, for the record. Nope. I keep doing. Who else could use? Well, Yugamo usually is the one with the like.
Let's get to the killing.
Who most benefits from a attack boost? Now that I think about it.
I'm good to go. How about this?
Like, come on.
I'm taking the win. Hi-ya. Ready when you are. How's this?
Like, come on, let's. Thank you. That took a while.
All right. That's all the regular troops taken care of.
Yeah, where's Vaginus? Where's the bitch? Where's the bitch that I'm supposed to be fighting right now?
I'm dead tired.
Keep your spirits high, sister dearest. That was just the preview. The main event is yet to come.
I sense a strong presence approaching. It has to be her.
Oh, finally.
She's finally here.
There she is! Vashnes herself!
Jeremy was right. The Supreme Commander appeared and slowly started making her way toward us. She was clearly aura farming. At last she stood in place, looking us up and down before speaking and aura farming some more.
I'll admit, I did not foresee you lasting this long, or destroying all of my battle pets.
Is that a compliment?
You thought we'd be pushovers, huh? Well, that's too bad. We're not losing to you today.
Yeah! We're the elite few survivors of that brutal killing game!
Look at what's become of your strongest army in history and tell us. Do you feel like surrendering yet?
Surrender? Surely you jest. You have not even seen my real army yet. Watch and despair. You shall now witness the worst nightmare of your lives.
Junko and Ojima jump scare.
Come forth, my elite slaves!
Do you have to call them slaves?
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
Okay, she still has like a god complex. That has not changed.
Bow down! Help me!
Oh god, again.
Not like this!
She still had this many invaders up her sleeve?
She might have had that up her ass, to be fair.
She wasn't bluffing when she said her army was bigger than ever.
These troops must be her trump card.
If she is desperate enough to pull them out now, she can't be having a good time.
This is our chance to take down Vashnes and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's start by cleaning a little bit.
Let's do it to it! Go away! Let's go! Piece of cake! Okay!
On the stuff.
Go die in a fire! Boring.
Time for me to move.
Okay, first line of cleanup. We gotta.
Here goes. What a nuisance!
I guess I'm up. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Okay. Okay. Takumi, do you have no? You can use an extra, but
here we go.
Let's take it slow. Let's do it one at a time.
I'm good whenever.
You can do that, champ.
I'm on it. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up. Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Say when. Is that all you got? I'm on it.
That should be enough.
Got it.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Time for action. I've got you.
And okay, let's begin.
Hang in there! I'm on it!
What?
Don't try to stop me!
One activation.
I'm good whenever! Keep it coming!
One. Are you serious? How could you?
Good to go.
How could you do that to me?
Is that all you got? I'm on it. Here.
Okay, that cleans that.
I'm taking the wheel! Engines at full throttle!
Here we go.
I can't wait.
Take it
Keep at it, champ. I'd hate to disappoint. You make a lovely corpse.
Okay, that's more AP.
Oh, good.
Yep.
One agility potion.
You got that!
I can do this. I'll blow you away.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, okay. This is more like it.
Really, guys? Really?
Oh, good. We can do this. I can do this. Out of the way, Pest. All too easy.
Okay, that's 2 AP. Back to this.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks.
Say when.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it.
Are you kidding me?
Here we go.
What the?
Gotta push it.
Don't activate the entire team. What do I put?
Let's go.
Last yell on you, Buster's for?
Keep at it, champ.
Thank you.
I'm on it. Here. All right.
That's what I wanted. Thank you, team.
I'm good whenever! Watch out! Leave it to me!
Is that all you got?
I'm on it! Out of the way! Locked and loaded! Keep it coming! Ready when you are! Hi-ya!
Really? No activation? Okay. Did I... Technically he does more damage. If you wanna be really technical. What was the situation here? There's one gold guy and two gold guys. It's gonna be easy. That should not be a problem.
Leave it to me! Engines at full throttle! Locked and loaded!
Is that all you got?
I'm on it! Let's roll!
Are you not to bleed, to stun, and to pierce?
I'm good whenever!
I just wanted to make sure.
I'm taking the wheel! You got that! I'm on it! How's this?
Okay, we'll save just in case I need to grind a little bit of AP again. Ow. Ow, ow.
I don't want to fight.
Really stunned?
Time for me to move. This hurts.
Ow. Unnecessary, by the way. Vashnas, you did not have to do that.
Okay, okay. What a nuisance.
I'll do my best!
That's a waste. But also, this is painful.
Ready? Aim. So tired.
I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something. All good.
I hate when that happened. Like, why would the game put me in this position where, like... Just... That sucks. That sucks so much.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, Pest. Here goes.
Okay, who would be easier to heal in this condition? Oh, you, but you're stunned. So we're in a bit of a situation.
I'm ready.
Is that all you got, champ?
Okay, I'll give it my best. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, good.
Keep at it.
I can do this. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
Okay, that's good. Now, going back to this situation.
We can do this. I'd hate to disappoint. How about this? Time for me to move. Quite the feeling. I'm good to go. Keep at it, champ. I'd hate to disappoint.
That's what, 9? 11. Okay, still 11.
Let's get to the killing. I like how this feels. I can't wait. We can do this! I'd hate
That's
to disappoint.
13?
How about this?
Yeah, 13.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Roll again, please.
Me all excited. I can't wait. We can do that, champ. I'd hate to disappoint.
That's another 13. How much is she at? 25. There's no fucking way that I can kill her, like, not with the AP that I have. She's probably gonna move again and gonna move to where the twins are. We should be fine. These should be perfectly fine. Oh, really? You teleport there again? That's bullshit. Ow.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Ow, ow. Ow.
Better than I thought.
You guys are so rude.
I've still got some kills in me. Experiment time. I never thought they'd be this.
So close to death. I'm about to die.
No, you're not.
Okay, your turn now.
I won't give in. You make a lovely corpse.
Okay, back to you people. Actually, I may want to do the queens first.
I'm not done yet. I'll blow you away. That was too close for comfort. What a nuisance. Well, this could be trouble. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Okay, that's much better.
Leave it to me.
That fast now, since you're here. Since you're here, Takumi. Do us a favor and clean the detritus.
Here we go.
Be useful for once in your life, Takumi. Takumi Sumino, most useless man.
Let's roll. Leave it to me.
We can do this.
I'm on it. Take this. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
Yeah, keep at it, champ.
I'm on
Really?
it.
One? One activate. Guys, we're almost there.
Leave it to me.
Keep at it, champ.
I'm on it.
See, that's what I'm asking. A little bit more energy in the team.
Ready when you are. Keep
Like, she's 3 last yellow activations away from death.
I'm taking the wheel.
full Laziel activations, I mean, if that isn't obvious to the team.
I'm good whenever.
Thank you. And there goes. Yeah, fuck you too, bitch. Sucks to not have Laziel.
Why? Why?
Because I exploit the most exploitable skill in the game, bitch. Do you not hear all of those Laziel activations? I'm exploiting the shit out of the skill.
An army led by a living god should have trampled over mere mortals like you.
Yeah, talk to my fucking aching back, bitch.
Veshness, you transformed every single soldier of yours into a combat organism. Honestly, they would have fared better as humans. In the end, your own tyranny was your downfall.
Yeah.
Is that why I didn't see a single human in that large army?
Cammy's right. We would have had a harder time making ourselves fight Rego humans.
You have no regard for any human life other than your own.
That arrogant refusal to believe in anyone was the reason for your defeat, Veshness.
Arrogance befits my station as god! It is only right I should decide what my people become!
Bitch, have you not played any RPGs? Even gods should not have arrogance. That's how you end up in a really shitty situation.
This old hag is irredeemable.
She truly believes she's a god now.
Veshness, if you really want to get closer to God, I'll help you. By sending your soul to the heavens, your cryptoglobin will come all the way to the artificial satellite with us. That's where we will live in undisturbed peace, never needing to kill another person again.
I grip my sword and walk towards Veshness. The final murder should be carried out by the leader. By me.
Step away! What are you doing?
Killing you? I raise my sword.
No!
Yeah. Get killed, bitch. And I dealt the finishing blow to Veshness, ending the war once and for all. Well, that worked out just fine. God, can you believe that I got to use my BPs? I miss using my BP so much. It's a miracle. Oh hey, day 100. And then came day 100. We all boarded the skateboard together. And finally blasted off into space, including the baby.
Look! Up ahead! It's the artificial satellite!
Whoa, we're almost to the new world, sister dearest. What do you feel like having when we land on it?
Did you hear that, infant? We will be reaching the artificial satellite soon.
We'll take you out of the capsule once we arrive, alright?
You might want to keep him in something that contains all the flames that he produces, but sure, I guess.
Don't worry. As your older sister, I'll be sure to raise you into a fine young man.
Nasumi, your incest roleplay is going a little too far.
Wait. What? You're going to raise the infant? Does that make him my little brother?
I guess.
I can't wait to start my new life up there. I've never had roommates before. We gotta go house hunting right away. We'll need to find a place and sign the lease like today.
I don't know. Wouldn't tomorrow be better? I'd really rather just rest for today.
House hunting is a battle of its own. The good ones will get snapped up if we don't act quickly.
She is right about that.
You're not being serious enough about this, Takumi.
Okay. Sorry.
We know who wears the pants in this relationship, at least.
I mean, wasn't that obvious?
If the hen-pecking ever gets too tedious for you, the door to my room is always open.
Don't forget, I'll be in the same house too, Takumi. I won't let you have your naughty way with Mistress Tsubasa. I'll be glaring at you every step of the way.
I'm so happy that the fucked up Polycule is having a good time.
I was her first kiss, and I'll never let you forget that.
Yeah, we know, sweetie. You guys will have your fucked up Polycule and it's gonna be great for you.
Darumi, you and I will have to settle this between us one day.
Takumi, she might take that as a test. She might peg you. Actually, that would be good for Darumi. I think Darumi should peg Takumi. I think that would be good for both of them. It would teach them both a lesson. As we bantered, the artificial satellite slowly drew closer. We knew our life there wouldn't always be sunshine and rainbows, of course, and returning war veterans, we would probably feel out of place in civilian society. Life may not play out exactly as we imagined. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us as war criminals, the ones who let the Exodus project fail. And there would be plenty of sleepless nights as we remember the terrible things we had done. We had seen and experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. But together we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trial we couldn't overcome together. As long as we had each other and the light of hope, we could go anywhere and do anything. That was the lesson we had learned from the last 100 days of death and betrayal. We will never lose sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. That was a promise I made to myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. And then they immediately got killed, I assume. By the actual government of the satellite, you know, for fucking up. Like, I don't know, that feels like what would happen. That was a good ending, I guess. Like, we got to day 100, we had a character redemption arc after going cuckoo for murder, with the whole killing game situation. Where we have the other option though. 087, killing game route, hope from despair. Hi, Junko Enojima jumpscare again. Well, actually, no, that's not a... that's more of a Nagito jumpscare, I guess, in a way. And let's see, zoom in a little bit, please, game, zoom in, thank you. And this is the... yeah, whether we kill the baby or not. Take me to the decision. We're gonna do the other one immediately. Oh, okay, so they also changed that on the update from version, I believe it's 1.0.6 to 1.1. They made it so rather than starting you like much earlier in like the cutscene when the like option pops in to select like whatever options you have, it's just the like it brings you to the option itself, like the confirmation thing. They also changed that, if memory serves me right, on the list of like changes that they did to the game. So yeah, we're killing the baby this time. Sorry, Shion. Sorry, Dad. You're dying this route. Because we're bad people. There's no other way. I have to kill the baby. It was my responsibility as leader to ensure everyone made it to the artificial satellite safely. For that to happen, I had to stain my hands with blood one last time. But I can't do it now. Someone was bound to notice me walking into the defense room in broad daylight. I don't want anyone to see me doing this. I decided I would do it secretly, in the middle of the night, away from the watchful eyes of others. That makes you freakier, Takumi. Like, at least you should be man enough to just be honest about the situation. Actually, what time is it? Ooh, you know, I'm gonna go get myself my coffee, and I need to stretch because of my many interesting back problems that I mentioned earlier that didn't allow me to stream for a while. So I'll go do that, and then we'll continue with this. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. And you would not believe I have like freshly brewed coffee. It's not even coffee of the day before. It's freshly brewed. Still warm. In the middle of the night, I quietly made my way to the door in front of the defense room. The baby's on the other side of this door. He was generating undying flames in his capsule even as I stood there. The door was protected by undying flames too. It would rekindle almost instantly, even with repeated use of fire extinguishers. With undying flames that not even fire extinguishers could put out, this room was an impregnable fortress. But that wouldn't be a problem for me in this enhanced suit. The suit Hiruko retrieved for us at the cost of her life and the suit Eito left behind. Camille combined the materials of both to create an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of undying flames. If the undying flames can hurt me, this door is no longer unassailable. And this hydraulic hammer should be more than enough to break it down. The fuck would you get a hydraulic hammer from? Guys, I'm going to get us what we need. The glowing, we need to launch the escape pod. As I mumbled those words under my breath, I took a step closer to the door. And then he showed up. What the? You! The ghost boy suddenly manifested in front of the very door protecting his physical form. He chose a really bad time to show up again after such a long absence. Why are you so surprised? Aren't you here to kill me? No, of course not! You don't need to hide from me, Takumi. I have a good grasp on the situation. You need to kill me for my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod you found underground, right? Huh? How do you know? I thought you weren't feeling well enough to move around. To inform you about something, I will keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Huh? Not feeling well? In what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. For the last few days, I've been going around the school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. That's when I saw you discussing my assassination with a girl I've never seen before. You heard me talking with Commune. You were talking about whether or not you would kill me. I've been watching you since yesterday to see what decision you'd end up making. And as I expected, you've decided to kill me. So you're here to stop me? I wish I could. After all, who would want to die right after recovering from an illness? Unfortunately, my powers are useless against you. Undying flames had no effect on that strange suit you're wearing. That's why you wore it here, right? Looks like my guess was correct. I'm powerless to stop you from committing this crime. Suddenly something happened to the undying flames protecting the door. They completely vanished. Huh? Did you do that? But why? It's pointless to fight back. I've decided to accept my death gracefully. Go ahead and kill me, Takumi. It's okay. The escape pod needs my cryptoglobin to fly, right? You're willing to die to help us. Well, he was gonna die anyway. All of you have been fighting so hard to defend my body from the invaders after all. It's only right that I do something for you in return. I was touched to my core by the baby's kind-heartedness. Now we could go to the artificial satellite without fighting Vashnas. But I need you to promise me one thing. What is it? I don't mind you using my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod for the others, but...
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
What? Why not? Think about it. Think about everything you've done. You killed Eito before he even did anything on day 2. And now, you're trying to kill a defenseless baby. You're dangerous. Letting you on the satellite could cause trouble for a lot of people. So I want you to die with me, here on this planet. It seems like the ghost boy had got the impression I was some kind of heartless serial killer. Yes. Yes, Takumi. That happens to be what you are. Like, I hate to break this to you, Takumi, but it is even more true on a different route. So yes, in fact, he's correct. But who could blame him? I'd kill a lot of people and now I was trying to do the same to him. If you promise me you won't take the escape pod to the artificial satellite, I'll give you my word. I'll let you use me as fuel without any resistance. Did I want to stay behind on Earth by myself? Of course not. I had my own dreams and I wanted to see how the others fulfill theirs as well. I couldn't bear to accept this condition, but... Alright, I promise.
I won't get on the escape pod. I'll stay here.
Me when I lie? I made a promise I didn't intend to keep. The baby would be dead by then, so it wouldn't matter anyway. That's a relief. My life wouldn't have been wasted if I can take you down with me. Damn, Dad. We're really shitty for our own dad. Well, he doesn't know he's our dad, technically. But we're really shitty for our own genetic dad to be like, yeah, I'm gonna take you down with me. Fuck you too, jerk off. He sounded truly relieved when he said that. A moment later, he vanished. I just can't seem to get away from the bad guy role. Communicating directly with the person I was about to kill only added to the weight of my guilt. But there was no time for hesitation. It was time to carry out my final murder. There was no need to stay in the suit now that the undying flames were gone. I took it off and transformed into my class armor instead. Then I started breaking down the door. Without the flames to protect it, it didn't stand a chance. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under my attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier, until at long last, it was completely destroyed. I dashed right into the defense room without stopping. Ah! With a loud cry, I charged towards the baby's capsule. I had a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated for even a moment. So I just kept running with all my strength. Ah! Don't stay calm, get agitated, throw out all of your common sense. I kept repeating those words to myself as I raised my sword and with a racing heart sliced through the capsule with the baby still inside it.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
The emergency announcement began playing as I took the baby's body out of the capsule.
Full system. Error. Emergency. Reserve power depleted. All systems shutting down. All systems shutting down.
The lights went out. I quickly ran through the bedarknet school campus. Handed the body over to Camion, who had been waiting in the storeroom. Takumi, you did as I asked. I am sorry you always have to be forced to take on the painful responsibilities. I am truly sorry. Never mind that, just get the skateboard ready. I'll go call the others. I ran up the stairs of the school toward the roof. Wake up, everyone! Head to the skateboard hangar right now! Wake up, the skateboard is ready! I pointed on every door on the roof to wake everyone up. What happened? Is there an emergency attack? An enemy attack? Just head to the hangar now! Everybody wake up! I hurried my confused friends toward the underground hangar. Everybody crowded into the skateboard.
What's going on? I thought we couldn't use the escape pod without Veshness's Cryptoglobin.
Did you find a substitute? Who in the world could sub for Veshness?
Hey, wait. What do we do about the invader army? I glanced out of the window as we were running here, and the wall of fire was gone. The school's completely defenseless right now.
Isn't the wall of fire powered by the baby in the defense room? If the wall is down, something must have happened to the baby. And here's the escape pod suddenly ready to take off.
Ah yes, Yugamo doing the 1 + 1 = 2 math.
Does that mean the fuel being used to power this pod is...
Yeah.
Takumi, you didn't.
I mean, yeah, I did, but to be fair, I want to be fair, it wasn't my idea. Camion was the one who told me to do it. The jig was up. My friends had figured out I'd done the unforgivable once more. I closed my eyes and kept silent, fearful that they would turn on me. However... Tsubasa and Yugamo each took one of my hands into theirs and squeezed hard. Ah, it's a shame that this is not a good ending for him, though. I know that this is not a good ending for Takumi. Tightly, without saying anything. I'll share your guilt with you. That was what it felt like they were trying to tell me.
I'm sorry, Takumi.
You did that despicable deed? For us?
Yeah.
That makes us accomplices.
Yeah.
You should have just let me tank bad guy roles like this.
No, Darumi, you're too girly pop to do that. One by one, the others started commiserating with me. The moment it hit me that they weren't going to despise me, the tears of relief started welling up in my eyes. In my mind, I started to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before.
Commune? How long until takeoff?
Just a little more. The takeoff sequence is proceeding smoothly. We just have to trick the AI into thinking today is day 100.
As soon as she said that, the inside of the pod started shaking, making it difficult for us to keep standing.
To your seats! This is gonna be a rough launch. Expect at least 8G.
What the heck's 8G? I didn't know phone tech was that advanced already.
Oh, Ima, you're so dumb.
I think she means the gravitational force pushing against our bodies when we take off.
Oh, that's bad.
How strong is 8G?
Strong enough to rip your heart out of your body if you don't strap down. Get to your seats, everyone!
We quickly found our seats and buckled up. At around the same time,
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
the announcement that was supposed to play on Lane 100 blare out from the hangar speakers. Commune had successfully hacked the system and tricked the AI into thinking it was A100. Yeah, because AIs are not smart. My heart was racing and my breathing became faster. We're finally returning to the artificial satellite. All our dreams were going to come true! 2 seconds later.
I want to make something like this for the street kids, once we get to the artificial satellite.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done!
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others. Then I'd be just like Mistress Hideko.
I intend to do for Commune everything my mom couldn't do for me.
It felt like so long.
Yes, but everything is over now.
Yeah, just give it a couple of minutes.
Once the next announcement plays, this pod will be ejected to the schoolyard. After that, it goes directly to the artificial satellite.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
As the second announcement played, the shaking in the escape pod became even more intense.
It's finally time! Let's go!
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
To outer space we go!
Wow! I'm actually starting to get excited!
It kills me that they just vibrate. Like, the fact that this is just like they're just making the sprites vibrate is just so silly.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's over, Takumi. Yeah. It feels like it's been a really, really long nightmare.
Yeah, guess what, Takumi? It's not gonna end because you didn't follow, like, you didn't keep your promise.
Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod.
This long and hellish nightmare of ours was finally ending today. We're going to the artificial satellite.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch moment.
Huh?
The announcement got cut off halfway. It wasn't just the announcement. All the mechanical noises around us had stopped. The inside of the pod was eerily silent.
What's happening? What's going on? We out of power?
Has the takeoff been reset?
Commune, what is this?
I don't understand. Why was the takeoff aborted at this stage?
Camille stood up from her seat in a fluster and booted up the internal PC to check what had caused the disruption.
What? Insufficient propellant energy? That is impossible!
Takumi, you promised you wouldn't get inside the pod, and then you got inside the pod, you know what that means.
Not even the baby's blood is strong enough to power the escape pod?
I know it is. Takumi just fucked up.
It can't be. His cryptoglobin was supposed to be in a league of its own.
Exactly! For it to be insufficient is inconceivable. Just 1 second ago, the power was so strong, I was having trouble keeping it in check.
Camille kept staring at the screen completely stunned.
The energy in the propellant keeps going down even as we speak. It's almost as if it's deliberately refusing to allow us to take flight.
The moment Camille said that, I suddenly remembered what had transpired before. The promise I made to the baby just before he died. But I need you to promise me one thing. What is it? I don't mind you using my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod for the others, but...
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
Was the escape pod being stalled from taking off because I broke my promise? Yes! Yes, Takumi! Yes, it is! You fucking idiot! Was his will preventing me from reaching the artificial satellite? I should have gotten off the pod the moment I realized I was the one holding it back. Everyone would be safe then. Everyone except me, but... I just couldn't give up on my dream. Becoming roommates with Tsubasa, Yugama, and Darumi on the artificial satellite, happily living day to day despite being dirt poor. I did the unforgivable so that we could all attain that dream together. Killing all those people would be for nothing if I died here. Nah, like they would still have a chance of a life of their own, you know? I couldn't bear to get off the skateboard. Weighed down by my hopes and dreams for the future, my body simply refused to move.
Isn't there anything we can do? We just need cryptoglobin, right? Kill me and take mine!
No!
Mine too! I'd gladly die to make sure Mr. Tsubasa stays alive!
What the heck are you two suggesting? That's not happening!
Calm down, brother dearest!
No, I should be the one to get off. A leader shouldn't cling to life so disgracefully. It was my duty to sacrifice myself and save the others. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off the stupid pod, Takumi. But I still couldn't muster up the resolve. The thought that I'd never see my friends again paralyzed me. Nozomi, Ima, Kako, Darumi, Yugamu, Kamune, and I would never see Tsubasa again either. The announcement alerting us that time was up echoed through the inside of the pod.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Well, well, well.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, well, well. Vashnes must have mobilized her army to attack the school after noticing the wall of fire had disappeared. There was no time for us to escape anymore. Our big gamble had failed. All because I shamelessly tried to survive alongside the others. We quickly rushed out of the pod to take on Vashnes and her troops. The invader army wasn't as large as I had imagined. Vashnes must have organized her troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the wall of fire was down. We were more or less evenly matched with her hastily thrown together squad. Invaders came swarming into the school from all directions, and all we could do was kill, 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 kill like kill. By around daybreak, we had virtually annihilated all invaders except for Vashnes and her main force. All that remained was the Supreme Commander herself. If we could take her out, we could survive this. We're so close to a miraculous victory, but it wasn't meant to be. Our greatest weapon, the Revivomatic, broke down from overuse. Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives one after another, and in the end... Though we barely managed to defeat Vashnes, She took each and every one of us down with her. And that's why you don't kill babies. That's why you don't kill babies, okay? 086 killing game route, so close and yet so far. I got so close, but in the end it doesn't even matter. And that's 6 total endings that we've done. So let's see. I know that the killing route has a couple of like really short bad ends. So we might as well just like clean that up. Let's see. Like this is another ending that we had. Where is the next choice? That's where the invaders are. I believe these also takes you to like a really short bad end. Like there's a lot of like tiny little bad ends on the routes that are like killing game route and mystery route, I believe. So we might as well just clean that out while we have the chance. We did yes last time. Let's do no this time. Let's clean this out. I don't need your help. I'll find more school invaders myself. Douchebag. Also, I'm actually kind of surprised. I know that it doesn't happen very often, but I do know that at some points the game will actually do the, hey, you know, you need to unlock these other endings to be able to watch the endings that you like to continue the route that you're doing right now. I'm surprised that that hasn't happened to me yet. It doesn't happen very often from what I understand. But it does happen, and I'm surprised it hasn't yet.
Stubborn, little Takumi. You'd really rather see Tsubasa die than accept my help.
I won't let that happen. After firmly turning down the sponsor's offer for help, I walked out of the leisure lounge. Then I returned to my room and waited for morning to come. I went outside to hunt for invaders with my usual party and the newly recruited Nanumi. We got on the bus and Tsubasa drove us as far out into the wilderness as she could. An abandoned hospital. An art gallery we stumbled upon. And a massive high-rise building. We spent 2 days searching in all kinds of places. But even then...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That was some good coffee. On the night of day 77, we still hadn't found any invaders, let alone killed them. Damn it, why aren't there any invaders anywhere? The enemy must have recalled all their troops still loitering around in the vicinity of the school. Probably so that we can't hurt them anymore.
What do we do now? Mistress Tsubasa's in a nice place. I don't want her to die. Just kill me for points now, please.
I already said no to that. What's the point of you dying to keep me alive? Making me sad like that. One more time and I'll never take a bath with you again. They're bathing together? No, wait, don't be distracted by that. No, Takumi, go back and ask them about the fact that they're bathing together. Tomorrow's the last day of the third round. If we can't earn enough points by tomorrow, Tsubasa will be executed at midnight. I guess having a rematch with Darksha is the only way out now. Yugamo had quietly made the suggestion.
That's super strong, Commander. I didn't even have time to move during that last fight with him.
Yeah, but beating him seems like the only way for us to save Tsubasa. I feel we should give it a shot. I have a feeling we might bump into him somewhere in the desert. Taking our chances with a ridiculously powerful enemy rather than sit around doing nothing was just a kind of reckless plan Yugamo would come up with. I suddenly remember something the sponsor had said before.
That's right. That's right where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to get their hands to change their situation. How exciting!
We were in such a tight spot that taking a major risk was the only way to turn things around. As it sounds, we'll head for the desert first thing tomorrow morning, find Alsha, and take him down.
That's the only way, right? Well, fine. Too bad for you, Alsha. That old man popped me like a balloon before. I need to get my revenge.
Right, beating him will get us the cryptoglobin for the skateboard as well. For
skateboard fuel as well.
Two birds with one stone. Despite our headstrong proclamations, the grim smiles on our faces betrayed our true feelings. For all our psyching ourselves up deep inside, everyone knew it was virtually impossible for this plan to work. I found myself unable to sleep even as the clock ticked over from midnight into the new day. Is this really going to work? Once morning came, we would be sneaking out the powerful warrior Dagsha for battle. Our goal was to earn enough points to pull Tsubasa out of last place. It was the only option we had. Still, we all knew how terrifyingly strong Dagsha was from our last battle. None of our attacks could even scratch him back then. Isn't there another way? An easier target to earn a large amount of points from. Suddenly, an image surfaced in my head. The faces of Takemaru and his team. Since everyone in the special defense unit were targets as well, if we killed them, Tsubasa would be safe. No, what am I thinking? I shook my head vehemently in an attempt to shake that horrifying thought from my mind. How could I abandon my scruples like that? Am I really that desperate? Trying to solve this by killing other friends was out of the question. I'd be playing right into the sponsor's hands. Come on, think, what are our other options? Something with a high success rate that didn't involve harming our allies and ensured Tsubasa's survival. I tossed and turned in my bed, thinking the problem over all through the night. There had to be a better way to save Tsubasa from certain execution. Before long, morning had arrived. Wait, that's it! As the morning sun lit up my room, a light bulb lit up in my head. I had found a way to save Tsubasa. Not just that, this method would prevent all future death in the game as well. I quickly went about getting things ready for my newly hatched plan. Once I was done... Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. After we reached flat ground, Tsubasa switched the bus to cruise control and came to sit by me.
What's this all about, Takumi? You made me drive off in such a hurry. I mean, I don't mind, but shouldn't we have gotten Yugamo and Darumi as well?
They don't have to come along for this. This is our escape, just you and me.
Our escape?
Yes, we're running away. From the sponsor and their bees! I looked up at the sky from the window and saw a single bee tailing the bus. That bee was the game monitor put there to stop the participant from escaping the hunt. It would follow us to the ends of the earth, so running away was pointless. Also, we had been made to think. The truth was... Will that bee really follow us anywhere we go? If we use the bus to cover more ground, maybe we can wear it down eventually.
But that bee's physical abilities have been enhanced with Humanima. It's not going to get tired that easily, right?
I have no idea, but it's worth a shot. No one's ever seriously tried running away from the game before. If we do manage to get away safely, you'll be saved. Not only that, but no one will need to be executed in your place either. Because according to the rules, only the person in the last place of each round gets executed. If Tsubasa kept running away while she was in last place, nobody will ever be executed again. That was how the game would have to go according to its own rules. But doesn't that mean we'll never be able to go back to the school? Yeah, but don't worry. I've stocked the bus with more than enough food, water, and fuel to last us for a long, long time. It's not the food I'm worried about. Why are you here with me? Now you can't go back either. Me? Don't sweat it. Just like that, shouldn't you think these through a little more? What's there to think about? Tsubasa was the most important person in the world to me, so I chose to go with her. It was as simple as that. Takumi, you really are an idiot. She smiled, looking a little exasperated with me. You're so reckless, or maybe daredevil is a better word in this case. What were you expecting? Love is blind after all. Love? Cut it out, you sound like some sleazy pickup artist. Tsubasa ran to the driver's seat with a bright red face. After that, we continued to drive the bus, never stopped it once. Tsubasa taught me how to drive so I could take over on roads with fewer obstacles. A few hours after driving around in shifts, I looked out of the window and realized something.
It's gone. It's gone. The bee that's been following us is gone.
Really? It finally gave up?
It's not gonna be that fucking easy, come on guys.
Yeah, but we can't assume anything yet. We should keep going, just to be sure.
We kept on driving the bus for a few more hours. Eventually it became dark outside.
I can't see in front of us at all. Are you sure we can't use the headlights?
I don't think that's a good idea. Bugs are drawn to bright lights at night, aren't they?
There are too many obstacles lying around here for us to use cruise control. I guess the safest option is to stop for now.
Yeah. I don't see the bee anywhere. We'll stop here and rest until the sun comes back up.
We found a spot behind some ruins we could park the bus and nap until morning. We huddled together under the same blanket just like the last time.
Our great escapade went pretty well.
The sponsor must be panicking. Now they can't execute you for being in last place.
Takumi, you're so fucking stupid. The execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long past that time. We'd successfully escaped from the invader hunt.
Oh boy, this is honestly a huge relief. I don't think we could ever have beaten Dal Shah.
You probably could have, you're just scared.
I was so sure today would be my last day on Earth. I couldn't sleep a wink last night.
You're so silly. I promised I wouldn't let you die, remember?
And Takumi's gonna disappoint her, as he usually disappoints everyone else.
I'll always be there to protect you.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow, too?
Yes. And the day after, and the day after that. Always.
It's incredible that this relationship works so much better, in my opinion, than the Nozomi-Takumi relationship, because this actually feels like it has some level of build-up. I kept whispering to Tsubasa that I would protect her forever. That must have made her feel safe, because a few minutes later, she got into the sleepies. She closed her eyes and her breathing started to even out. She was probably tired from the stress and driving all day. I leaned my body against hers and decided to turn in for the night as well. And that was how I fell asleep, with the comforting feel of Tsubasa's warmth next to me. Maybe that was why I had the most beautiful dream that night. A dream I was having a nice peaceful breakfast back home in the Tokyo residential complex. Mom was smiling happily, Karu and I were smiling happily. It was a scene of a time when I was still ignorant, of a place I held dear in my heart. I had a burning desire to take Tsubasa there. I'd promised to do that for her before. If I showed up at home with a girl, even one who wasn't Karua, I bet Mom would literally start jumping for joy. She'd cook enough to feed an entire village, so much Tsubasa would feel bad she couldn't eat it all. I would eat surrounded by those I loved. I longed for that day to come. That was my dream now. I wanted to introduce Tsubasa to my family. We could make it come true. I was sure of it, now that we had safely escaped from the killing game. Okay, I'm waiting for the CG that it's gonna like completely turn this over its head, because I'm sure it's gonna be like just giving you all the hopeful shit, and it's like, you know, it's like the I get it's not the same because you're already kind of like fucked up by the time you get the submarine ending, but it's like the submarine ending in 999, where like, oh hey, you finally found the submarine, but also everyone's dead, and then you get backstabbed by someone who is probably Ace. Actually, I think it was asked in Q&A with Uchikoshi, and he said it was Ace. Like Ace was still alive, and he's the one who backstabs you in the submarine ending / knife ending, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's about what I was expecting. I no longer had to live in fear that my loved ones might die. Tsubasa and I would always be together. I would always be there to protect her. Today, tomorrow, and forever until the end of time. Yep, yeah, that's what I expected. Yep, Thanks. 088. Killing game route. Escaping our fate. Yeah, no, that's what I expected. Like, the bees were gonna like, you think you can escape the killing game just by driving away. Like, of course you're gonna get... Like, of course. Like, that's the funniest fucking way to... Like Takumi's so fucking stupid. Okay, what's the next? Alright, this is another... yeah, the Killing Eva, we did that one. What's this one? Oh, right, the one that we leave Moko behind. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's continue. Let's continue cleaning here, because I believe that is mostly bad endings that you get from like the routes where you kill Eito generally have like a lot of shorter dead ends. Like, they don't branch as much, is my understanding, because you kill the load-bearing character. But yeah, like I was expecting that. Like, I was just waiting for you. I was just like, how is he gonna shoot? Like, how are you gonna do it, game? Like, that was about what I was expecting. Okay, let's... we left Moko behind last time. Let's not leave her behind this time. I do believe this is also a short-ish bad end. Like, it doesn't branch out. No, you can't expect us to agree to that. Forsooth, Lady Moko, it's all for one and one for all. God damn it, Kiyoshika's still alive here. Don't be a big-headed numbskull, Takumi. You just don't get it. I tell you, I made a promise to Kurara. I promised her I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl too. Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. But that means the Sami will. How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander rage on. Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while... Yeah. We unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last... we brought the Squad 10 commander down, once and for all. Nasami! Nozomi! Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. When we got there, we were relieved to find she was still breathing. We took her back to the school and treated her right away. She could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi. Oh, okay. This might be longer. This might be a longer route, but that's okay. We have some time. We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Don't die, Nozomi! Hold on just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Huff and puff. Once we get back, I'll grab Yugamu and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd taken in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey guys, was the school always so far away? We've been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so... Perhaps we've been shrunk. Anyway, this is the right direction, so let's just keep going. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh? We could barely recognize the school.
What happened here?
Excellent question.
Why has the school been destroyed? Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
I find it hard to believe this was really our school too. But it was practically in ruins, so there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squatan commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied.
Hee.
A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
She is right about that. It is one of the oldest tricks in the book. Now it made sense why the commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack, and had fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That in turn had led to its destruction. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Now that we'd lost our base, we didn't have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. Well, that's depressing. Yeah, that was a pretty depressing end. 090 killing game route, the academy falls. But it was fast. That's the important part, I feel. And that's, we're, what, 7? 8? 8 endings out of 100? Okay, we're basically at the beginning. Like, we're back at the beginning here. I see. So... we will basically be starting like another full route, give or take. But that's fine. I think that we can do like one more route and then we'll leave the game for a bit. And like play something else and then come back to these. Like I'm not gonna do 100 and like I keep saying it, but I'm not gonna do all the 100 endings like one after the other. Okay, so the next one is the saving Narumi choice. Oh man, I'm gonna lose my baby girl again. Why do I do that to myself? My favorite girly pop, and I have to choose to let her die. My most favorite girly pop. Well, Narumi, I'm going to miss you, but don't worry. Next time that I do a run where I don't kill Eito, I will keep you alive if it's the last thing I fucking do. I don't have a lot of luck with routes where I kill Eito, sadly. Although she died very early in the other route where I didn't kill Eito, so maybe it's the other way around. Yugamo was right. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now, all hope would be lost. The best we could do was survive and carry on Hiruka's will. As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Hiruko. But we'll definitely bring down the sponsor. I promise.
Yugamo and I turned around and started running as fast as we could. I'm sorry, Hiruko. I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed across the toned ruins. We made it back to school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Ryuko, Narumi. I could have saved them if I'd stepped in. I abandoned my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-reproof. By the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation, and made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. Is that Yugamo coming to, give me a little, supportive handjob or something? He might be here to talk about what to do next. Now that Hiruko's dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I opened the door to let Yugamo in, but somebody else was on the other side. Takemaru, Ima, and Kako too? What do you guys want? What do we want? You're playing dumb, you freaking scumbag! Oh god, I forgot Takemaru's a piece of shit in this route. Takemaru grabbed hold of me, an enraged look on his face. What's this about? Why are you so angry? Why wouldn't we be? Two of our friends just got killed. Two? You mean Hiruko and Narumi? We checked the rankings just now and saw they died all of a sudden. That didn't seem right, so we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirm you committed the crime, Mr. Sumino. What crime? Nozomi saw you living in a hurry with Hiruko and Narumi this morning. Two people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? I'll tell you what it means. It means you killed them. I didn't, it wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together, but then the Squad 3 commander showed up and then... I explained what had happened without going into too much detail. I told them about Hiruko, Narumi, Yugamo, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed Narumi and Hiruko. Yugamo and I had no choice but to escape. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. It makes a lot more sense to think you're the one who killed Miss Amemi and Miss Shizuhara. Those two occupy the top positions in the rankings. You must have set them up so you could take their place. Who would kill another person for that? I get it, you don't trust me, but you can check with Yugamo, can you? He can attest to the fact that I wasn't the one who to kill them. I don't believe a single word that perverted clown says. Wow, Takemaru, you used to call him pretty boy all the time, and now he's pervert clown. I see how it is. Besides, you might just be colluding with each other. Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of a long string of circumstantial evidence. Is that rope to hand me? Are you going to hand me? Really? Hand me? Of all other methods of murder available, you're gonna hang me. And now, you're under arrest. Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Eva. What? No, stop! Let go of me! Calm down and stop resisting. He caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. And now I'm in the cage. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them! You got it all wrong, let me out of here! No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takemaru refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. I stayed there day after day after day. Eventually we reached the end of the first round. Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen to last place, and the beast came for me. And that's it, okay. I guess that's another, the endings here are very easy. 091, killing game round. Round 1 loser. And that's 9 endings. Okay. I thought it would be a longer route. Like, I thought that this would be more important. During the invader hunt. This is from the very start of the route. Okay, I think not teaming with Yugamo is also bad then, so might as well do that one. Like, we'll just end up cleaning most of the killing game route like this. Which is pretty good. Like 10 endings, like 10% of the game. That's a good show. That's a good percentage considering. Well, Yugamo, I'm afraid that Takumi is not entirely bisexual in this route. You are not touching his dick. It's so sad for him, really. Sorry, I can't team up with you. I was convinced Yugamo had to be plotting something, given that he went out of his way to approach me after I'd been ostracized. The things he usually talked about already made me uneasy. He probably just wanted to torment me for his own amusement. God, Takumi, you're gonna think that badly out of Yugamo? Like, I know he's a professional assassin, but dude! Oh, for the love of murder. You're a cautious one, aren't you, Takumi? Turning me down is as good as having a dead witch, you know? Unless you have someone else in mind. No, I'm not going to team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. So stop following me. With that, I ran away. Like a pervert. I mean, a nerd. A pervert nerd. Huff and puff. I ran and ran until I was nearly out of breath, trying to get away from Yugamo as quickly as I could. The thought that he might be trying to kill me struck fear into my heart. Huff and puff. But no matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe, and I ran. I ran so far away. After all, I was up against a professional assassin. I continued to run around with heedless abandon. Where am I? I realized I ended up in a place I'd never seen before. Where is this? Which direction is the school? I started looking around at my surroundings. All of a sudden, a huge swarm of school invaders popped out from the shadows. Of all the times to show up. I spun around and began to flee. Huff and puff. Despite my best efforts, I was unable to shake off the pursuing invaders. They kept coming after me relentlessly, trying to intimidate me with their weird cries the whole time. Huff, puff, and puff, puff. I'd been running for what felt like hours, but they were still hot on my tail. In fact, there were now even more invaders than before. And then it finally happened. The invaders managed to completely surround me. I saw no way out. The only thing I can do now is fight, but I can't possibly beat these many invaders by myself.
Somebody, help me!
No. Of course it was pointless to call for help.
Yugamo! Are you out there somewhere?
Nope. He wouldn't come to help me now. Not after I slapped away his offer to work together so thoughtlessly. Sorry, I can't team up with you. I mean, that wasn't thoughtless, I guess? Like, rude maybe, but you apologized. You're like, yeah, sorry, it's not gonna happen. Why did I turn down his offer to help? Because I like getting all of the endings, Takumi. That's why. Alright, because I gotten so paranoid. I lost my mind after falling out of favor with everyone else, and took that frustration out on Yugamo. But all he really wanted was to save my life. It was too late for regrets. I was truly alone now. The invaders were getting more and more excited, like animals licking their lips before a big meal. They'd found me isolated from the others, and now they couldn't wait to start tearing me apart. Slowly and steadily, they inched closer, and the closer they got, the stronger the smell of death became. My breathing quickened. My body was trembling. I instinctively understood that this was the end. Hashtag sex noises. As I looked death in the face, I finally understood how powerless someone who was completely isolated could be. Somebody who had lost the trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others. That was a good scream. And then he walked down the valley through the shadow of the Valley of Death. Somebody like that was already as good as dead. Yeah. And 092, killing game route, as good as dead. And that's 10 entire endings that we've gotten. Still have like 30 minutes. I just don't think that we have a lot of short end. Like most of the stuff then, like on the other branches out pretty big. I guess we might as well like start one more run, like one more route. Like we can do the not joining the invader hunt part. God, Gaku's already dead. This is terrible. Hi Kurara, you got a buff onto your skills in the patch that they did. We might as well do this, and like I don't think it should be too long, but like next ending that we get, I feel like it would be a good place to stop. Like next maybe big ending. We're gonna probably have a couple of short ends in the process, and then we'll play something else, and then we'll move on to continue the rest. We are not joining the invader hunt because fuck that shit. Let's see how badly that screws us. Like in general.
Guys, here's what I think. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing.
Right, of course not. A rational decision.
I hope you can all follow my lead in this.
I know I will. There's nothing to be afraid of if we all reject it together. Hey, don't speak for everyone just yet. What, you mean you're joining? Of course, I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this again. Besides, the name Invader Hunt makes this game sound like it's going to be an absolute blast. I'm with Takumi on this one. You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. The Invader Hunt is just the culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun, but it's clearly stated on the blackboard that this is a killing game. The recording said as much too. I'll follow Takumi's lead as well. It's against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment. This message doesn't make sense anyway. The sponsors that also not in the game will be eliminated. But we'll still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join. Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if we win, right? Right? Narumi, are you listening to yourself? Huh? You're taking these I love killing games persona a little too far, aren't you? I'm not. I'm just saying what I really think. Narumi's pigtails swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial, but there was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. What about you, Hiruko? You haven't said anything yet. Either choice is fine with me. What do you mean? I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity. They'll make their move eventually, whether we join this silly game or not. That's when we'll swoop in and bring the stud psycho down, right? That's more or less what I was thinking. Then we have an answer. Yes, we're not going to join the invader hunt. Narumi, you don't mind, do you? I do mind, but it's not like I can play in a killing game by myself. Fine. Fine, I'll go with the majority. Poor Narumi. After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time.
We didn't know what might happen, and there was always the possibility the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone about the second reason, though. They all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting like that, like they thought that anyway. The sky turned dark as we whiled our time away. Finally, it was 7 PM, the time mentioned on the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer in through the door, which was slightly ajar. Okay, now the real question is, if I choose not to join the game, will I be finding myself in front of dollar store discount Zero from the Zero Time Escape series? There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all. Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. After that cool farewell, I turned around and stepped out of the leisure lounge. Well, that happened.
Oh boy, you really said it. And after the sponsor said they'd kill us all if we refused to play the game. Can't say I didn't want ya. Will it be okay? Baku got killed the last time we did this. But that killing fled and went outside the wall of fire, right? Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Kako even said this morning that their handwriting was different this time. I can't be completely sure because they used spray paint. If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Kako, there's also the possibility this entire thing was just a prank.
So we need not be unnecessarily shaken.
That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter remains to be seen.
Everybody fell momentarily silent after that. Question, what's the plan for tonight?
Plan?
Our sleeping arrangements. Where should we all spend the night? I'm definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room. I'll say with Takemaru. No way. What? You don't trust Takumi even after he's... You don't trust Takumi even after he saved my life. You and me are through, man.
But... Let's Takuma things aside. Why don't we sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you'll be fine.
I agree. There are 13 people here. Making everyone sleep in pairs would leave one person out. Alright, but why not put that person with one of the other pairs? We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Risky why? Not again. Our team's already discussed this to death and now I have to repeat myself. Despite her complaint, Hiroko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we decided having 3 people in a room together was a bad idea. That just makes sense.
We should all go back to our own rooms then. Nah, you're just treating the mother of all red flags, and you don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here.
That decided, we all returned to our rooms to sleep after dinner. Ima insisted on sleeping in Kaka's room, but nobody protested on that point.
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine!
Hey, Siri.
Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Boop. In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast, only to find that everybody else was already there.
1, 3, 9. Oh my! How is it that I can count? How is it that I count 14 souls? Because you're terrible at math. There are only 13 people here. See, nothing bad happened. So it was just a prank after all. But by who? And for what purpose?
If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is...
We all turn to look at Darumi. Wait a minute, you're accusing me of being the game sponsor? I don't think so. Darumi doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that. You underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I've still got my brain meats. They're small and overpowered, but they're all the same. For the love of murder. Hey, can we just be happy that nothing happened? Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul-smelling dumpster breath, but why don't we all have breakfast together? After breakfast, we all headed off to do our own things, relieved that nothing bad had happened after all. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside.
Huh?
Did something happen?
You asked about Eva's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it here for you.
Alright, because Eva said that she was gonna tell us stuff if we got her mask. And we never did because the killing game just kept going. So I guess we resolved that situation this time. Oh, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I took the mask from her.
What are you going to do with that?
I was thinking of returning it to Eva.
What, you trust her now?
Not really, just...
I know, you fell in love with her.
What? No, of course not! Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me and I felt my palms get sweaty. Mom's spaghetti.
Never mind, it's none of my business. Everyone's free to love who they want.
I told you that's not it!
But since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over out of curiosity and found something pretty interesting. That mask isn't an ordinary accessory, it actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom functions, organic life detection. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask. Using that air tank, the wearer can survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes.
That's amazing. It almost sounds like it'd be a waste to give it back to Eva.
You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Eva's the only one who can wear it.
Guess I might as well give it back after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us inside that cage, right? Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement.
By the way, when is she gonna give us more information about the enemy? She did promise to be useful if we spare her life. I actually think it'd be best if we could get her to join us as an ally.
An ally?
Yeah, so that she can fight in defensive battles along with us. We need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose, of course. Like a collar with a bomb, maybe. That should put everyone at ease, right? If she tries to run or do anything funny, all we have to do to stop her is press a button to activate the bomb.
A bulb lit up in my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. Tsubasa, let's say there was already a self-destruction device in Eva's body. Would it be possible for someone else to activate it? Alright, because she said that she had a... Yeah, okay.
Depends on how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe.
In that case, your plan might actually work.
The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Wait, you were being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically?
Do you think that's something you can do? Well, of course she can do it. She's built different, Takumi.
You want me to create a detonation device for the bomb inside her?
Yes, once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure.
And then we can allow Eva to join us, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Awesome, I'm counting on you. After Tsubasa left, I went to look for Hiroko to get the key from her. The key that would open Eva's cage. I walked into the courtyard, her mask in hand.
Takumi. Here you go. As promised. That's my mask. It sure is. I opened the cage using the key Hiruko gave me. After handing Eva's mask to her, I closed the door and locked it again. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know what to say. No need, just keeping my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. I turned around, giving a casual wave as I walked away. I'm back in my room, but now what? There's nothing for me to do here. I may as well go take a walk around school. Free time! I love you, free time. Speaking of free time, did we get any extra? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, but I don't have enough materials. Takumi, assist me with my training. Yeah, sure. You're always training for battle wherever you have free time. How do you manage to stand doing such intense training every day? It's only natural. Despite my appearances, I'm a soldier after all. A soldier? The Asasukis rose to prominence through weapons development were military nobles. We Asasukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day to discipline my mind and body, so I can remain as the noble I was born to be. So her daily training is part of her duties as a noble, and I guess the upper class have their own struggles too. No, Takumi, this isn't a struggle. Experience unlocked the keyword exercise. Oh, finally! I've been waiting for a new keyword in like for decades. Decades waiting for a new one. Finally! I need to check the gift-o-matic to see if like that's the last one. I need to check if that's the last one. Yeah, I know I don't have materials. Let's see. Suiting. Okay, no, there's another one. There's another one that I'm lacking. God dang. Like, I want to get the last couple of like hashtags. Who could give me a hashtag? I don't think you just gave me one, so it has to be someone else. Moko, maybe? Moko, can you give me a hashtag? Takumi, let's do some crafting together. Huh? I never see you doing craft like this. What are you making? Hey! I'm making my own wrestling shoes. My feet are ever so slightly bigger than the average girl's, so I have to make my own shoes. I make sure to cut down on the cost of materials as much as possible and wear very inexpensive shoes. Huh? I get trying to say, but wrestling shoes are one of the tools of your trade, right? Shouldn't you put some money into them? I'd love to, but I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff. Reasons? Huh? Look, I'm just a smidge bigger than most and very, very strong, right? I tend to break things really quickly because of that, so I can only use cheap stuff that I won't miss. You're really making me feel bad. Goodness gracious. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. God damn it. I need hashtags.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I went to bed after an uneventful day. No, it only seemed uneventful. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing. But since I had no way of ascertaining that, I decided to simply go to bed and embrace sleep for the night. Okay, who's gonna turn up dead? Like, you start me with that dialogue, I know that somebody's gonna be dead.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 27th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I woke up as the morning announcement played. It had barely finished when a piercing scream resounded in my ears. Yeah. I jumped out of bed and dashed out of my room. Hiruko, Tsubasa, and Takemaru were out on the roof already. Was that Shoma just now? Yeah, I came running out when I heard it. I was already here when she came out. The scream came from the back of the building. Are you sure? Trust me, I got a dog's hearing. Okay, let's go. We made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could and headed for the back of the school. It didn't take long for us to reach our destination, where we saw... And Shoma is now dead. Well, that's a problem.
Shoma!
I rushed over to check his pulse and breathe. Takumi, look at all of that blood. That little boy does not have any pulse or breathing going on.
Nothing. He's dead.
Clearly, like, do you not see the amount of stabbings that he received and or the blood, Takumi? They're so stupid.
No way.
Yes, way. By this time, other team members had come running as well. It was Nozomi, Moko, Kiyoshika, Yugamo, and Kurara. They gasped and their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body.
Shoma!
Impossible! What is this?
Is he breathing?
No, clearly not. Lockheed Martin girl. Does this look like a person who is bleeding? I mean breathing.
No, unfortunately.
Like bleeding, he clearly has been bleeding for a while.
Get your act together. It's too early to give up. We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
Right. We can use the Revive-O-Matic to bring him back.
Let's get him to the infirmary! Yes, but just one moment.
The hell?
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet.
Maybe they're napping.
Hey, you're right.
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
Even so, they should have heard the scream. Weird that they didn't come running like the rest of us.
This isn't the time to discuss that. Get Shoma to the infirmary now.
Yeah, I'll carry him there on my back. I don't know how to work the Revive-O-Matic, though.
I'll come with you. The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi.
Got it.
Well, fair. Takemaru put Shoma on his back and immediately ran off to the infirmary with Tsubasa. The rest of us then split up to look for Ima, Kako, and Narumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. I partnered up with Hiruko. We decided to start with the cafeteria. We made our way there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Narumi, anybody there? No response. Looks like they're not here. Yes, let's try somewhere else. Turning around, we dashed down the hallway toward the shim. But when we got there... Hey, I can't open the door. Is it locked? I peered through the small opening in the slightly ajar door. It's a latch. Someone latched the door from inside. Hiruko and I looked at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We're going to have to break the door down. You're right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. One more time. 1, 2, 3. The door refused to budge, even after we threw ourselves against it numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to the gym as well. We need some help here, guys. What we were trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Everyone nodded, took a couple of steps back, and prepared to charge the door. Ready, go! The latch broke apart with a cracking sound and we all tumbled into the gym together. And laying on the floor in front of us...
Kako!
Okay.
This is...
It looks like she was poisoned too.
Unbelievable.
But only Kako. Interesting that it's only Kako here. I ran to Kako and put a finger on her neck. There was no pulse. She was deadly cold. Hiruko came from behind me and started examining Kako's body. When she had finished, she turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
But it's okay. She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma. Then we should take her to the infirmary now.
Yeah.
Nozomi ran over to Kako and lifted her up. As she did, something fell out from Kako's right hand. What's this, a medicine bottle? By the time I noticed it, Nozomi had already run out of the gym carrying Kako's body. As the rest of us started to leave, Hiruko suddenly spoke up. Wait, Yugamo, you go with Nozomi. Mokoki or Shikakurara continue looking for Ima and Doremi. And Takumi, you stay here. What, why? Just do as I say for now, I'll explain later. Alright. Let us be off at once. The others nodded at each other and then ran toward the hallway, leaving only Hiruko and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? There's only one exit here, and it was latched shut. I turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mob that had been broken into 3 pieces. The mob handle had been used as a makeshift latch. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Assuming this is true, there are 2 possibilities I can think of. Can you guess what they are? I answered hesitantly. The first possibility is that, as much as I hate to say it, Kako killed herself, right?
Oh.
Yes, look at the bottle that dropped from her hand. What does that label say? DTX? It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. Are you saying Kako drank this? I don't know, but we'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is the more pressing one. Because if Kako didn't take the poison herself... It didn't take me long to make the connection. The killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym? Yes, if there is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. Right, let's look around. Hiruko and I searched the gym as cautiously as we could. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. This makes it clear that Kako took her own life. Thus it though, Shoma was once sliced up at the back of the building around the same time. Don't you find it strange that somebody killed him while Kako killed herself? No, there's nothing strange about that if Kako had been the one to kill Shoma. After stabbing him to death, she ran into the gym, blocked the door with the mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. Takumi, are you an idiot? This man could not be a detective. I decided to state my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. Remember how Kako fell when you touched her body? Yeah, she'd already gone completely cold. I noticed it too. It's probably been several hours since she died. So Kako killed herself sometime last night and then somebody killed Shoma sometime this morning? Or Kako was also murdered, that's a possibility as well. How is that possible when the door was latched from the inside? Wait, there's something more important here. If Kako had already been dead for a few hours... Yes, I'm afraid it's already too late for her. Oh no. God damn it, my sniper. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Yugamo were in the infirmary when Hiruko and I arrived. They were standing around with grave looks on their faces. Where's Shoma and Kako? Well, we managed to successfully revive Shoma. That's great. Yes, what a relief. But he's still unconscious. His physical body has been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. Where is he? Sleeping in his room. Takemura's taking care of him. And what about Kako? We did put her body in the Revive-O-Matic, but... alas... Ryuko and I went behind the Revive-O-Matic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death, respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. Estimated time of death, day 27 between 1 and 4 a.m. Traces of TTX poison detected in body. Oral intake of TTX presumed to have led to respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. No external injuries found on body. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. The silence of the room was broken by the door being thrown open and 3 people running in. Narumi, you're safe! Where were you all this time?
In the rec room playing slots.
You were doing what?
You can't blame me! I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed everybody was off doing their own thing. Yoshika and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. We already told her about Shoma and Kako.
Still, we don't know yet if they've been successfully revived, so here we are.
Did it go well?
Just then, 2 other people barged into the rooms noisily. Mr. Suzuki, tell me what happened. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night, but when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking for her ever since.
I saw him running around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here.
Where is my dear sister? What has happened to her? I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako could no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Ima is gonna kill absolutely every person in this room. And then himself. Like, that's it. That's it. Like, Ima's gonna kill every single person in this room, and then himself. He's gonna... I've joked about him being like Argalia could never. This is the moment where he turns into Argalia. Like, this is the moment where he really goes full Siscon, I feel. In the worst way possible. Tears started welling up in Moko and Kiyoshika's eyes while Kurara was sniffling away under her mask. Narumi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she stared absently into space. And as for Ima...
No! No! No!
Oh boy.
Dear sister! My dear sister! No!
With an anguished cry, the distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out. We managed to wrestle him to the ground and pin his limbs down even as he struggled violently.
Wait here while I go grab the gamma field.
The what?
What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
Powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab.
Well, that's good. Yugamo dashed off as quickly as he could. He came back a while later with the gamma field, which he then injected into Ima. Hashtag sex sound. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. Yugamo observed her closely.
All is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
Okay. That doesn't change the fact that we're gonna have to deal with him once he wakes up. We moved the unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Moko to watch over him. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue. There were now 3 bodies laying on tables in the morgue. Kako's body was the smallest. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. I couldn't believe the girl I had thought of like my own little sister was now gone. When did you ever talk about her as your little sister? What the fuck are you talking about? Takumi, what the fuck are you talking about? An indescribable ache spread through my chest at that thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. After that, we went to the courtyard to check the cages. Eva was still inside hers, the door securely locked. Hiruko and I went on to tell the others that what we'd learned from investigating the gem. The improvised latch, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. While we were talking, the sun had set and the darkness of night was slowly taking over. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge instead of the cafeteria.
Sir Takemaru, were you not supposed to be attending to see Shoma? Yugamo took over. Shoma's still out cold, but he's physically fine now. I just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. As I've already explained, we don't know for sure that it was suicide. We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym, on her clothes, or in her room yet. But the gym door was latched shut from the inside. And you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yes, but I find it hard to accept Kako had killed herself when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I wouldn't be fully convinced until a clear reason surfaces. I think she was murdered too, by that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. They did want us this would happen. We all heard what that recording said, remember? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. Oh, who refuse? That means the rest of us are targets too. You're telling us the sponsor wants to kill us all? The first training message said something about everyone dying too. It sure did. The first and second threats. We assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting. But I'm starting to think it was the same person after all. We went against the first note. We ignored the demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. That gave the culprit an idea. I held a killing game and forced those guys to murder each other. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided they were going to have to do it themselves. And by it, you mean killing us. Yep, it all makes sense when you think of it this way, doesn't it? That would mean the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people. Or Sir Kako, Lady Kako, Sirei, and Sir Shoma. Though Sir Shoma was lucky enough to escape the jaws of death. So we're up against a ruthless serial killer here. You can't just let someone but your friends and get away scot-free. But how do we find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may well be one of us. Everyone tensed up at Hiroko's words and started exchanging suspicious glances. Not everyone is a suspect, though. It would have been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takemaru, or me to have done this. How can you be so sure? Oh, that's right. The four of us met each other on the rooftop this morning, immediately after hearing Shoma scream. He was stabbed at the back of the building, even if we could teleport. There's no way we could have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly. He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage. Just a moment. What if all 4 of you were working together? Yes, it would definitely seem possible from your point of view. That would also mean 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SDU would be worth that much then. That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence. Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at that time? I remember those who came after us were Nozomi, Kiyoshika, and Kurara. Moko and Yugamo too, though they aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from? I ran from the entrance hall. I simply found myself in a group as I was heading to the back of the building. How do you know to go there? Well, I heard Shoma scream, but I chose to wait in my room first before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime. Nozomi and Dorumi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with their group halfway through without anyone realizing. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there is a much likelier suspect to cast aspersions on. Yes, someone who didn't even show up at the crime scene. Huh? Wait, you mean me? You were totally trying to get us all to join the stupid killing game. So when we refused to give after the second threat, you decided to. It wasn't me! I had nothing to do with that threat. I overslept, that's all. We all shot Dorumi deeply suspicious looks. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run. Hey, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. How are we going to handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative. But would an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm? Well, that's... Maybe it was Eva. Impossible. We checked the cage just now, remember? She was still inside and the gate was probably locked. Not only that, I have the key right here. This is the only key and it can't be duplicated, as Hiruko said. Also, I locked my door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was asleep. What if you were working with her? I can't debunk that theory. Takumi has been with me since morning. Even if he let Eva out of her cage last night to stop Shoma, he couldn't have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. You need a key to lock the cage just as much as you needed to unlock it. That means it's one of us. No, it can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm. There's always a possibility that nobody slipped in at all. What are you saying? I'm saying the killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here. That's true. If they were here already, they wouldn't have triggered the alarm. So that person's still hiding somewhere in this school right now. All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised her voice. I know, I can make an organic life detection device. An organic life detection device? Put simply, it's a machine that detects a number of large living organisms on a school ground. It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us if there's really an outsider hiding here. You can make something like that. I found a similar function when investigating Eva's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study it thoroughly. So yes, I can make something like that. In 7 days, maybe? 7 days? Just like the ring? Until then, let's stop being suspicious of each other like Nozomi suggested. We'll assume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Everyone nodded in agreement. The moment I saw that, the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought of my mind before it shut down completely. Day 39. Okay.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Were we at day like 20-something before?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Did we just jump from like 20-something to 39?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Am I insane? I woke up to the now all too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. It was deja vu time. She noticed right away that I was awake and... Bleh. Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before... a few times more than the last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. What day is it today? Day 39. I fainted on the night of day 27, so I've been out for 11 days. Well, I called it. Yes, we're almost out of emergency feeding drips. Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27 and my old wound didn't reopen. Nozomi regarded me with a somber look on her face as I mumbled to myself. Then she gave me the diagnosis. We think you have the fainting disease. Fainting disease? Also known as psychogenic psychogenic pseudosyncope. How is it that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to a strong psychological shock or stress? Like your mind just blows out. I have a disease like that? Yes, after what happened to Shoma and Kako on day 27. Your mind suffered a heavy blow, and even though you somehow made it to nighttime, okay, The moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down just like that. How could you tell I had this disease? This is the third time you'd faded out of the blue, right? And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. This didn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain. Isn't that a biomatic diagnosis function? I don't remember contracting any disease like that. This is what the machine's analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely develop as after effect. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain? I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment. So that part's nothing to worry about, at least. Easy for you to say. This means I could faint again if something stressful happens, right? Yes, but I'm sure it'll be alright. As long as we make sure nothing too stressful happens again. So, has anything changed? Changed? Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out? No, we haven't made any progress in that area. The unknown killer remains at large and we don't have a single clue to follow. Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're still alive at least. What about Shoma and Ima? Shoma's regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. You can ask him about it for yourself later. And Ima? He's barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two when we deliver food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight in the defensive battle that happened in late 33. Ima, Shoma, and Darumi sat out the battle as usual. Are those three still suspicious of me? Yes, I seem to think you're the most likely suspect, but even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the SEU. That's what those three believe. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Darumi were gathered. When they saw me, they said things like, "You're awake," or "Thank goodness." Everyone was quietly rejoicing about seeing me on my feet again. The reactions were a lot more subdued than before. I could hardly blame them. This was the third time I'd woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least that was what I thought. It turned out they had another reason to be despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that hung over the group indicated there was something more at play here. I finished breakfast and returned to my room. Soon after, Tsubasa came knocking. You saw how dejected everyone seemed just now, right? Wanna know why? Sure. She pulled out something from behind her back. What's this? The organic life detection device. Oh, right, you finished it. 5 days ago, yeah. But now I wish I hadn't. Why not? Because this is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. She turned the device on as she spoke. 13. Yep, the total number of life forms in this academy. All of us, including Eva. Which means there are no outsiders in this school, and the culprit is really one of us. Yeah, that's what everyone believes now, except for me and Nozomi, that is. You do still think it was an outsider that did it? I don't know, but the killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? The possibility of that happening seemed low to me, but I forced myself not to voice those doubts. Anyway, that's why everyone's so down. Basically, it's because they're all suspicious of one another. This isn't going to end well. Without trust, we won't be able to put up an united front during the next offensive battle. Can't you do something, Takumi? I'll do what I can to help as well. Just tell me what you need. Oh, I just remember, I finished that other thing you asked me to make a while ago, too. What thing? You know, the remote detonator that triggered the bomb in Eva's body. I managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body, with her consent, of course. Tsubasa rummaged through her pocket and took out something that looked like a remote control. I took it and gripped it tightly in my hand. Thanks, this puts me at ease. I'll probably add Eva to the team starting from the next battle. Yeah, that should help out our combat power. The problem is getting the others to trust her. Oh well, I've done my part, the rest is up to you. With that, she left the room. Up to me, huh? Why should I do this? What was it Tsubasa said before? The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma. To be honest, I didn't think they did. I had no concrete proof, but
Everything that had happened so far felt like part of a larger scheme that someone was orchestrating. At the very least, I was convinced the culprit wasn't going to stop at Shoma's stabbing. In that case, excluding myself, the killer must be one of the other 12 students at this academy. No, wait. Shoma was a victim. If Hiruko, Tsubasa, Takemaru, and Eva were also innocent, that leaves you 7 suspects. Terumi, Nozomi, Kiyoshika, Yugamu, Moko, Ima, and Kurara. I'd never willingly choose to treat any of my friends as suspects, but as it turns out, I don't have a choice right now. I won't gain everyone's trust until I identify the real culprit. And if I don't have their trust, the SEU will fall apart and everyone will be annihilated by the invaders. The only way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer. You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. That was what the boy with the undying flame said. He must have known something like this would happen. At any rate, this was the only way of resolving all this that I could think of. Have to find the culprit no matter what. I clenched my fists and resolved to devote myself to the investigation. But that's for next time. Because we're over 10 minutes over time. But yeah, that's gonna be everything for today. I missed these issues with, like, you know, first time after a couple of days we have technical issues, happens to everyone aside. Like, we're at 10 endings. I think we're gonna, like, finish this one route that we're in, the actual murder investigation route. We'll get whatever ending we get, and then we'll stop the 100 line for a bit, and I don't know, I'll suffer through Spirit of Justice, which I still have to play. I do have Dr. Detective, The Ghost of Glamping, so we have to play that. We'll play that also. But yeah, and then after I play less peak stuff, we will come back to the peak and we'll do, I don't know, 20 more endings. Like, we're at 10, we're gonna get like at like 11 probably. We're gonna end 11, 12, so we can do like 10 more, 15 more, 20, depending on how long they are. The main issue is like whether they're gonna be short endings, like if the route ends early because everyone dies or something. We'll see. But anyway, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. It's nice to be able to sit down for long enough, even if I do feel a little bit of pain, to be able to stream again. It's nice to not be in constant and terrible pain. More of the 100 line Last Defense Academy tomorrow, and on the Sunday I'll see about it. I'll think about it. But for now, we're done. So have a good rest of your day, have a good start to your weekend and a good end to your week, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of the 100 line Last Defense Academy, the route where there's a serial killer and it's probably one of us, and at this point it's probably I'm going to assume it's Takumi. I'm just gonna come out and I'm going to assume it's Takumi. I'm going to assume that we're being like mind controlled by Eito or some shit, and it's gonna be Takumi, but it's also gonna be Eito because it's always fucking Eito. He was the fucking sponsor. Of course it's gonna be fucking Eito. It's always fucking Eito, okay? It's always him. But yeah, we'll continue that tomorrow. Bye everyone.